Good morning. I have no idea what I did last. What did I do last? Oh, I did story stuff. That's right. Because we got no side content to do. We gotta give this guy some veggies. Here you go, have a taro. How much does the bar fill up? Oh my god, I gotta give him like another 10? This one. Clear battle dungeons. Okay. So, hungry sumo wrestler, love-starved husband. Oh yeah, I still need to get that sword. I still need an emerald. I had to defend the amnesiac. Sexy madam. She wants a pumpkin. Dealer. Lost courier. Injured dog. It's fine. Hungry cat. I need a tuna. She's not doing too badly on the whole friendship thing. We'll save all that stuff for chapter 6, I think. Wow.
いいな。この件は必ず俺ら7番隊で片付けるぞ。そうすりゃあれだけの賞金だ。金でも女でも好きにできるぞ。
Bounty hunting. Let's go.
何かあったのか。あ？は、斎藤か。てめえには関係ねえ。おい、行くぞ。なんだってんだ。斎藤だったな。
Yep, that's me, Saito.
あんたは6番隊隊長の井上だ。実は人斬り伊蔵が出た。
Izo the Butcher?
人斬り伊蔵？まさか岡田伊蔵か。そうだ。土佐勤王党の大物岡田伊蔵。奴はこれまで幕府型の人間を何人も切っている。新選組はずっと奴を追っていた。そうだったのか。その伊蔵が今日鴨川のほとりでうちの大使を切ったんだが、監察の山崎がその行方を突き止めた。どうした？いや、なんでもない。なんでもないって顔には見えんがな。一応伊蔵は生け捕りにするよう奉行所から達しが出ている。
Oh, and that's where Tani's
今
going.
現場に向かっているのは谷と鈴木の隊。あいつらのことだ。まずその場で殺すだろうな。伊蔵は落外の鳥羽にいる。お前も来い。相手は伊蔵だ。 準備を怠るな。
He's not that strong. I beat him like 3 times already.
いざやるしかねえのか。
Find better easy. Gambling den in Rakugai. And they got rid of the quick travel. Hello, sword. How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, how can they recap the whole of February when it's, what, the 22nd?
ください。
Also, I like how that guy was just like, if you go this way, the enemies will spot you. Go down the side with the pawn shop. As soon as I walk down the pawn shop, game's like, here, have some enemies.
来たのか。てめえも賞金狙いってわけだ。私が呼んだ。この戦力では心もとないからな。
あ？無用の6番隊長が何抜かしとんねん。てめえなんざ足手まといにしかならんやろが。
お前らの足を引っ張る気はない。
ジジイは引っ込んでろ言うとんねん。サイド、お前もや。
うるせえな、鈴木。
The hell? Why
お前
not?
の出る幕もねえんだよ。伊豆を取んのは俺だけだ。
谷、てめえ。
なんだあれ。
おい、あれ新選組じゃ。はい。おい、まだ来るぞ。
Why the hell is he left again?
どけ。くそ、なめんじゃねえ。 谷のやつはおっぱじめよったな。
我々も行くぞ。
ああ。
見つけたぜ。観念したのか。
Oh, what the fuck? Damn.
谷がこまされ。くそー。谷をやっちまうとはの噂通り大した腕や。せやけどこいつの前じゃ剣の腕なんて関係ないやろ。余裕かましとるんやないぞ。
Wow, this guy's terrible. I'm gonna have to show him how to really use a gun.
What? 谷三十郎に鈴木幹三郎。新選組の隊長も所詮はこの程度。ふん。最強の戦闘集団などと聞いて呆れる。今日は大収穫だ。新選組の隊長を4人も始末できるんだからな。
こいつは俺がやる。
バカを言うな。同時に攻めるぞ。
奴はこういう状況に相当慣れてる。それにあんたは年だ。異蔵の動きにはさすがについていけないだろう。あいつ相手にあんたをかばいながら戦う余裕はない。俺にやらせてくれ。頼む。
It's alright, I got this. You just sit and watch.
いいんですか、お一人で。
手柄は独り占めしたいんでな。
なるほど。では今のあなたは新選組の斎藤はじめであると。
ああ、そういうことだ。
Hey, Cookie, hello.
でもない。新選組の隊長であれば私も切らざるを得ません。竹地先生にもご理解いただけるでしょう。今日は思い切りやれる。
来い。
急
行くぞ。斎藤はじめ。
It's a good thing he didn't reveal my secret identity.
ここがあなたの墓場です。
Yeah, get poisoned. Oh no. Lead him. What else have I got? How about a tiger? How about a bear? You'll never expect it. How about a dog? Look at the cute dog. What the fuck? I'll show that guy how to use a gun correctly. Oh, we got a blue ebony sword. The attacks are pretty good. I like them.
岡田伊蔵、ご公儀要人を手にかけた所業の数々。どの道取材は免れん。
待て。
どういうつもりだ。
それはこっちのセリフだ。伊蔵は殺さずに捕らえるんじゃなかったのか。
鈴木に谷、隊長が2人もやられている。この場で切らねば新選組の沽券に関わる。
こいつにはもう抵抗する力はない。ここで切ればまた町で身風呂と陰口を叩かれる。町の人間に反感を買えばこの先新選組は動きが取りづらくなるぞ。
お前にしては随分もっともらしいことを言うじゃないか。そんなにこの男を殺したくないか。
なんだ。
京都奉行所である。控え。
奉行所？
岡田伊蔵はここだ。この新選組3番隊隊長斎藤はじめが捕らえた。
大木伝がご苦労であった。引っ立て。
There's no way the police are going to be able to do anything. Come on. He's still got a sword. At least take his other sword off him. The fuck are they thinking? You've barely been here 5 minutes and you're already feeling pretty good.
あんたがあらかじめ役人を呼んでたんだな。
Why is that?
そうだ。
つまりあんたは花から伊蔵を殺すつもりがなかった。
当然だろう。
You need sword when you've got gun.
岡田は殺さず捕らえよという指令だ。
それじゃあなんで殺すふりなんてしたんだ。
斎藤はじめという男がどんな考えの持ち主なのか知りたくてな。谷や鈴木のような輩をこれ以上増やしたくはない。
Probably thinking about when Donuts are gonna hurry up and be invented.
悪く思わないでくれ。それより伊蔵とは随分親しげに話していたじゃないか。
そんなことはない。
もしもの話、新選組幹部が勤王党の殺し屋と通じていたとなればことだな。
想像するのはあんたの勝手だ。
I mean, this place might already have donuts. When were donuts invented?
まあいい。ところで伊蔵がこれからどこへ連れて行かれるのか知ってるか。
何の話だ。今日の牢屋だ。
You've just been lounging about doing nothing, have you?
土佐だ。
土佐だと。
土佐藩大戸の山内陽道公から手回しがあったらしい。岡田伊蔵は生かしたまま土佐へ送られる。
何のために伊蔵を土佐へ。
さあな、詳しい話はわからん。だが山内陽道は土佐勤王党を潰すつもりなんだろ
う。なんだと。なぜそんなことを。
It's okay, Cookie. We've all been there.
竹地半平太という男に牛耳られていてな。最近まで陽道公が江戸にいたのをいいことに藩を思い通りに動かしていたらしい。竹地の指示で殺しを続けていた伊蔵は陽道公にとって勤王党を弾圧する材料になる。つまりこの先 土佐で遺贈を待っているのは想像を絶する拷問だ。
Listen, you've been here longer than anyone else. At least anyone else that still shows up. So, you know what, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt and say you're fine. Don't worry about it. Although that being said, the fact that you have reset your follow count is disappointing. What did it used to be? Like November 22nd, 2018 or something? And now it's August 14th, 2022. You fool. What should we do? I need to go back to Terradire. I'll go back to my house first. Oh, the 4th gold sneak. Let's go. God, what a card that is. That guy's so cool. Right, we need the tuner for that cat. See what I mean? That could say like 4 years. 4 years, 4 months and something. But no. I think it was the time that everybody else was unfollowing and refollowing due to like some weird hot take thing that I had. Everybody seems to think that unfollowing and refollowing is funny. I don't know about that. Well, the man died standing because he was poisoned, so. Oh my god. He's making me use all of my best healing items on him. What the fuck? That better be enough. There we go.
Welcome back!
Who did this?
It may not be 4 years, heck it's not even 2, but one day, Ghost.
One day. Wait, what do you mean it's not even 2? Literally 27 months, Cookie. Literally 27. Oh man. You're a funny guy, you know. Has anyone ever told you that? Oh my god, I got so many things to talk to him about, but I don't want to hear any of them. I'm just hoping he gives me something for these stories. You're nowhere near frequent enough. Listen, no one's more surprised that than I am that you've been subbed for 27 months, alright? What was the point of me bringing him these books? Like, I don't get anything out of it. Okay, so eat at a restaurant. Okay, so that's farming items. So we need to keep the ginseng. We need to keep the tomatoes. We need to cook 6 more times. We don't need more cabbages or pumpkins. Can I just move? Oh my, I can just move the ginseng. Oh, wait, I can rotate? Huh. Ginseng's actually pretty expensive, so I might just farm a shitload of ginseng. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm a shitload of ginseng so that I can sell it. Three out of 4? So I can't do it. Weird. Alright, we do need to cook like 6 more things though. Spirit stew requires burdock root. No idea where to get that. Oh, I'm missing eggs. Invigorating miso soup and healthy omasubi. So these two. Great. I don't even really know what miso is. Ah, I'm missing a green onion. God damn it. I guess I should probably cook some green onions. Wouldn't know what it's made from, but it's like a paste. You kind of boil it down like stock. Oh, I see. It's tradition to have miso for dinner. Maybe. Nice. So I need spirit stew and spicy miso soup, seafood. Hot plate. Hot pot. This one. Oh, I'm missing hot peppers. I guess we'll just make this. Do it again. Oh, fuck. Pressing the wrong button. It's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be the thing. See, I don't know what soybean is either. Okay, I know what soy sauce is. Make some hearty miso soup. Ah. I can never get those right. Still made it premium though, didn't I? Okay, I think I need to cook one more thing. Let's go for out of season plums, I guess. Wait, I didn't even have to do anything for that. Weird. Let's go for a blissful udon. Fuck. Way too much seasoning. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Dreamer, hello. How you doing? Oh, wow, I had just enough for all of that. Oh my god, look at this chicken coop now. Where's the ultra deluxe cat bed? Wait, this is the ultra deluxe cat bed? Hell yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Let's change the interior. Let's go Floral Dream. No, I hate it. Oh, rare achievement unlocked though. Hell yeah. I actually kind of like this the best. Does the Dead Space run after this game? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm playing after this. Definitely not going to be Patapon. So wait, where was this going? To Tomei, North Fushimi, Chibangai. Over there. Ooh, grinding stones, I need those. Is it you? That's you. You were doing chores you'd been avoiding when you heard your chance. Hello, Nem. Okay, we've already finished this guy. Hippo share. Oh, this guy got a special intro. It was just him. What happened to the other guys that was with him? He said that without even knowing that if there's a Patapon too. It's funny when Cookie was trying to get me to play Patapon, I kept getting Patapon confused with Loco Roco. Here you go, have an Umiboshi. Okay, we're halfway. When I try to okay the master nowadays, I'll play the remaster nowadays. It puts me to sleep. Yeah, I remember back when I was working at the game shop, somebody was going on about Loco Roco. Alright, we spent 1,000 mon just to come over here, give some guy a plum, and talk to a dog. That's all we did. Was it worth? Probably.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I mean, the throw redeem is gone. There's nothing to throw anything at.
岡田伊蔵、お前が捕まえたってな。皮肉なもんだ。かつての仲間をその手で捕まえて、それが竹地の危機にもつながっちまうとはな。
Izo was never an ally. How dare you?
そう落ち込むな。あの竹地はそう簡単に終わる男じゃねえ。あいつなら陽動校に呼び戻された理由も分かっているはずだ。きっとあいつなりに手を打ってある。
I mean, I guess I'll figure something out eventually to maybe bring it back, but
心配か竹地のこと。
yeah, for right now, it's not
な
happening.
らいい。
I'm
あいつ
just
のことはあいつに任しとけ。
not in the mood.
今は
You
東
know?
洋様の死の裏を探ることだ。それができる人間は俺たち以外にいない。吉田東洋を親とする俺たちだけなんだ。
ああ、そうだな。俺にはやるべきことがある。だから
That is true. It was a lot of points back in the day.
道を選んだ。死ぬなよ、兄弟。
The Iron Code.
新選組3番隊隊長に任命された斉藤はじめこと坂本龍馬。隊長としての
I don't know. People have so many points now that I don't think it matters. People will just throw whatever.
そして新選組隊長としての立場は期せずして土佐勤王党岡田伊蔵との対峙につながってしまう。正体を明かすことのできない龍馬は斉藤をはじめとして伊蔵を倒す。しかしそれが武智半平太を追い詰める結果を招いてしまうのだった。かつての友に危機が迫る中、龍馬の新選組潜入は続く。
What the hell? Whose fucking torture dungeon is this?
やめろ。やめてくれ。勤王の獅子ってのはみんないい子。
Oh, this is the guy I was thinking.
やめてくれ。もう全部喋ったじゃねえか。
When I thought that. God.
いよいよだな。
Wait, maybe that is who I'm.
いよいよ今夜、新選組の名を天下に轟かす。なあ局長。
The chief. I thought he was dead.
あれ、なんだか頭数が減りましたね。
鈴木と谷のことか。あいつら敵に人たちでやられたらしいじゃねえか。たく、だらしねえ。相手はあの人斬り伊蔵だった。仕方あるまい。そういや鈴木幹三郎って確か伊藤参謀の口利きで隊長に抜擢したんじゃなかったか。はっ、こいつは伊藤一派にとっちゃ一大事だ。あと伊
What's
藤
this game about?
だけか。
嫌だな。俺は昔
It's a typical samurai revenge story.
でも司令官以来の近藤派なんですから。
where the main character's adoptive father was killed by a very specific sword style. So we've infiltrated this group undercover to try and figure out who it was so we can kill them. But that's just the side story. The main story is karaoke. It's basically a karaoke game with like a samurai story on the side. We still don't know if Ryoma is a killer sort of guy. That's true. We haven't actually seen him kill anyone yet. Everyone he stabs multiple times with his swords somehow are still alive. It would actually have made more sense to the character not killing anybody if they actually went the Rurouni Kenshin route and like made him use the back of his sword, or maybe even just use a wooden sword. And everyone's just like, oh my god, this guy's crazy. He was able to beat this guy with a wooden sword. Those kinds of character traits are always such bullshit. If you don't have the balls to actually show that they don't kill people, don't make it a thing. True.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。でもそれっておかしくないですか？勤王って言ったら帝を敬ってる人たちのことでしょ？なのになんで御所を焼き払わなきゃならないんですか？御所に火をつければ京都を守る幕府の役人が集まってくる。我々新選組もだ。それを一気に皆殺しにする気だったらしい。なら狙いはわしらっちゅうことか。なんや、おもろそうな話になってきたやないか。いや、奴らの真の狙いは我々ではない。むしろその先、火災に乗じて御所から帝を奪い去ることにある。帝を奪う？奴らの狙いは帝を手に入れて倒幕の勅命を出させることだった。結局連中は帝を政治の道具としか見ていないということか。なんてことだ。で、わしらは何をやればええんや。その40人をとっ捕まえて蹴ればええんか。まあそう焦るな。実は今観察の山崎に連中の根城を探らせている。おそらく今夜にでも会合を持って計画の練り直しに動き出すはずだから。我々新選組は今夜その根城を襲撃する。よっしゃ、気持ちが乗ってきたで。久々に思いっきり暴れられそうやな。せやけど40人もの勤王志士相手となるとどう戦ってええもんかわからんの。んなもん
切って切りまくればええやろうが。お前はそれでいい。せやけど甲州流軍学を極めるわしとしてはもっと無駄のない大将首に狙いを絞った。
Scroll too far down on Twitter. Oh god. What have you done?
金がないことにはタイは動かせんからの。副長、せめて誰が敵なのか名前ぐらい情報はないんですか。
Okay.
主犯格は長州の吉田利麿という男のようだが、この計画には様々な藩の人間が関係しているらしく、特定が難しい。長州では堺、北野、土佐藩では長井、佐々木、中岡とかいう男の名前が出ていたが、なんだと。
斉藤、どうかしたのか。
いや、別に何でもない。
そしたら吉田利麿を取れば方針は跳ね上がると。
まあそういうことになるだろうな。よし、他に聞きたいことはないな。それじゃあ私と伊藤さんは夜までに襲撃の手はずを決めておく。諸君はそれまで通常通りに。我々が普段と違う動きをすれば連中に襲撃を気づかれるからな。
Teradaya. Alright. What does this guy want? Nothing. Nothing important. I'm going for it again. Although I did use all of my abilities in the last fight against Izo, so maybe this isn't gonna go too well. Yeah, this is oh my god, he just doesn't stop. Bring in the dog that's going to do absolutely nothing because this guy's a boss. Oh, we have strengthened our basic attacks though. Ah, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the? Stop. There you go, have some fireballs. I did basically nothing. Ah! I was facing the wrong direction. Oh. No! How much do I even get for this? I get 0 money for this. This is not about money, apparently. Okay. Oh, off to a bad start. Those came way quicker than usual. Yeah, that didn't work out very well. Maybe... I always wanted to play For Honor, but I always felt like it was one of those games that I would never be able to convince anybody else to play with me. Okay, so those guys are charged up now. Let's try and charge up these guys. Okay, you're charged up now. I'm dead. Ah, he did the running jump attack. Fuck. I didn't want him to do that. God damn it. I just wanted to stand still and shoot, but I needed to move myself in the right position. Okay. So everything is charged now. So even if I don't finish this mission, I should still have all of my characters charged up fully. Who are you shooting at? There's literally a guy right in front of you. Fuck my life. The aiming in this game needs some work. I don't know why he wasn't shooting at him there. Apparently there was a wall above that plank. Yeah, take that poison damage. Wait, apparently this weapon makes you slow as well. Look how slow he's going. What? Okay, what are the chances the poison just gets him? Okay. So now we just have to make sure we don't fuck up. So we're gonna go Ichiban into Kenny Omega, into that guy on the left, into Carnage, I guess. Into... actually, we might as well go into this one. Go into Alex Makula or Maluka or whatever his name is. Yeah, we'll go down. I wonder if I can use the tiger and the bear on the boss. I don't actually know. Needed to get rid of his shield first. So no, it looks like we can't. Fuck me. Okay, it looks like we can't use the bear or the tiger on this guy. That's annoying. All that effort to build up all of those cards. Literally, I had access to every ability and I still couldn't win. Ah, that's a shame. Okay, it looks like there are no side quests in Mibu. We're gonna go to Fushimi first, where there is one. Oh, actually, yeah, we have a hat now that shows us where all the sub stories are. Forgot about that. hell is this guy wearing?
Oi.
What does that even mean? Samurai. How many green balls will you draw at the lottery? Ask the important questions. Too many. Too many.
Nah.
So I saw a big announcement that happened yesterday. With regards to fighting games. Which nobody probably cares about, but Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is going to be at EVO this year. Which is huge. Also, Capcom are putting $2 million into Capcom Cup this year. If you win Capcom Cup, you get $1 million. $1 million. Which is huge. Considering if you win EVO, you're lucky if you get 10k, I heard. Call me when Smash is invited. I don't think Smash will ever be back. I don't think Smash will ever be back, very specifically because Sony now owns EVO. And because Sony owns EVO, they're not going to include a game on a Nintendo Nintendo console, or just like a Nintendo owned game in general. They made the announcements for the main games, which is Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, Tekken 7, Blaze Blue, not Blaze Blue, Grand Blue. The re-release of Grand Blue. Marvel vs. Capcom. Melty Blood is gonna be there. Fuck, what was the other game? Oh, King of Fighters is the other game. You know, I might see if I can apply to restream EVO. I'll probably be denied, but I think it would be kind of cool. I don't think my stream is dedicated enough around fighting games for me to be approved for something like that. Oh, I got another sponsorship thing through earlier today as well. HelloFresh again. I swear, that's all I get now. I've declined it like 20 times. Oh, actually, Mortal Kombat's going to be there. Did I say Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat is going to be there. Wait. Did I say too many games? Wait, no, there's 10 games on there. I played Mortal Kombat 11, but I also played, I played Marvel when I was doing a thing with, Shadija a couple of years ago. Wait, so did I say too many games? Wait, what game? Oh, no, that's right. So Grand Blue isn't on there. It's Mortal Kombat. So it's Street Fighter 6, it's Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, Tekken 7, KOF, Melty Blood, Mortal Kombat 11, and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The Grand Blue thing is going to be a side tournament. That's going to be, what, 8 PM? There's a guy that put out a tweet saying, if Evo announces Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 today as a main game, I will name my firstborn child Hager Spencer. Look at how grand and blue these nuts are. Funny. Funny guy. Wonder if the next NetherRealm game will be Mortal Kombat 12 or a new Injustice? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, they did Mortal Kombat 9. Then they did Injustice. Then they did Mortal Kombat 10. And then they did Injustice 2. And then they did Mortal Kombat 11. So I mean, if they're following the formula, then it would be Injustice 3, but I seem to remember hearing something a couple of years ago about how they're not doing any more Injustice games. Like, Injustice is done. So I'm not sure. I find it funny that this foreign man dressed in the American flag is named Tom. Wait, where did this emote come from? How long have we had Monka cough? And I'm gonna have to have some serious words with Tofu. Since January 28th. Never even noticed. I don't think anyone's ever used it. What did Tofu do? Left the Discord again. Last time he did this, it was because he was really depressed. And he didn't know what he was doing with his life and all of this kind of stuff. I had to talk him around. It was a bit ironic. So yeah, I hope he's yeah, I hope he's doing alright. And you were going to avoid pointing out the irony? Yeah, it's fine. Last time it happened, it wasn't quite as ironic, so now it's pretty ironic. Well, he's mentioned it on stream before, so... My thing has always been that if somebody mentions something on stream, then it's okay to talk about on stream. Like, if somebody tells me something, like, in private or in Discord or whatever, then I'll keep it to myself. But if it's something that they've openly talked about on stream, then it's fine. So now I have to heal this guy up again. I don't have the money to keep healing you. Oh, I actually need... I actually need proper medicine. I can't give him food. That is unfortunate. Must find a strong warrior. Right here, buddy. Eh? Need of a bodyguard, sure. Harlequin Paladin. What's the real sword? Wait, if they know that he's here, why are they walking through Rakugai? Oh, this is going to be one of those ones. He just said, what a beautiful voice. So it's going to be one of those where it turns out that, like, you're supposed to think that she's supposed to be, like, super hot or whatever, and it turns out she's not. There's stuff in the United States flag code about how it should be used, and that guy's flag outfit violates at least 2 rules? Really? Oh, I love escort missions. What the hell? Ta-da. Cancel out the falling animation with some co-carnage fireballs. Bring on the bear.
For real?
Ah. Wait, what? What happened? You can blame Frost for that. Hang on. Hang on. I see. I see what happened. Alright, hang on.
For real? For real?
Oh, let's try this again.
I just spent $500 on a limousine and discovered that the fee doesn't include a driver. I can't believe I've spent all that money and have nothing to show for it.
Okay, it was still pretty good. There you go. Well, I didn't turn it off. I just increased the amount that it had to be. I changed it back to 100 because at one point it was set to just be everything. But I switched that off and set it back to 100. But I accidentally turned off the 100 version as well. So. Much better solution is to just turn off Frost. Yeah. And that guy died to his poison. Aha! I should probably switch some of my better cards over to swordsman style because I'm actually liking swordsman style a lot more now. Oh god. Wait, was that a 10,000? You're mad. Might order some Five Guys today. Today is the day. Yeah, we've got 5 guys apparently. Apparently we've got 5 guys, so I might order some. Apparently it's not available on Uber Eats. It has to be Deliveroo by the looks of it. Maybe they're just not open this early. Imagine that. Fucking exclusivity between delivery apps. So weird. The only reason why I was looking at Deliveroo in the first place was because I found out that Deliveroo, you get free delivery if you have Amazon Prime. So that's pretty good. Get myself a bacon cheeseburger. Get myself some fries. Maybe a milkshake. The fact that they have a... You know what? I'm actually really tempted to try this bacon milkshake, you know? Although it says here, make your shake with our 10 free flavors to mix in. There are thousands of combinations to try. We recommend a maximum of 3. So I could have bacon and peanut butter and vanilla all flavored in there. I could make a vanilla bacon banana fucking milkshake if I wanted. See, we've already made a name for ourselves. Run away. And then he just leaves.
賭場に通うなら、ああいう輩には気をつけた方がいい。それじゃあな、幸運を祈ってるぜ。
You can also get beer at Five Guys, apparently. There's a Budweiser, you can get a Corona, or you can get Brooklyn beer. So the dojo's over there. That's probably where we have to continue the Tom Cruise mission.
新選組の斉藤さんですよ。
ああ、この前のバグとか。どうした？
以前、沖田さんと追い払ってもらった鳥羽嵐が、どうやら今度はムクロ、また新選組さん。
Oh, I just happened to have to go to Murakagani. Whatever that place is called. Yeah, there, and we can also talk to the dog and the trash dealer as well. We have the pumpkin for, what's her name, in Gion now, actually, so we can go do that. We can also share a home-cooked meal with the guy on the beach. Here you go, have a pumpkin. Are we finally going to find out what she's doing with all these vegetables? A gold plate. Yeah, she's just cooking food for her husband. There we go, done that. Okay, now we can go out here. I don't really have the money to buy healing items, but I need the healing items for someone. Alright, we have a home-cooked meal that we can share with this guy. Oh no, I mean that conversation was every conversation we've had with her so far has definitely led to the assumption that she was doing other things with those vegetables. The fact that she wanted, what was it? A cucumber, a carrot, a daikon, an eggplant, you know. And then she asked for a pumpkin last. Yeah, I think it was implied that that's what she was doing with it. Oh wait, we need to find the fish bait guy. It's not this guy, is it? Sundry's peddler. No. We need to find the guy that sells fish bait so that we can catch a tuna. I have no idea where the fish bait guy hangs out. What's he doing here? Food. Alright, we need to give this guy some food as well. You can have a pumpkin as well. There you go. Have a whole pumpkin. All right. Good luck in your match, Sumo Man. Fish bait. Fish bait. Where's the guy selling fish bait? Just gonna run around and try to find him. Where you at? Oh, actually, we should make our way over to the temple as well. Apothecary. Wait, is it this guy? Nope. Manure. Sundries. So we've got apothecary, manure, sundries, but no... no fish bait. Okay, so we need to get her some medicine. Maybe we can buy some medicine from the priest here. I mean, this only costs 200. And it helps us get increase our friendship with that guy. Hooray. Alright, fish bait. Who's this? Manure merchant. Wait, is that the fish bait guy? Get back here, possible fish bait guy. No, that's the sundries guy again. Maybe the fish bait guy is along the river? Running around over here? No? Where the fuck is this guy? Whatever. Whatever. Actually, wait, maybe the fish bait guy is around here. This is actually really annoying. Just want to catch some damn tuna. Come on. We're done with tomato. All right. And get rid of tomato. Oh wait, actually I forgot I can rotate these. Okay. We're actually going to remove some of this ginseng as well. Probably don't need that much ginseng. Wow, garlic takes loads. Bok choy. Bok choy can go in there. Spinach can go in there. Yeah, I think the plan is to eventually get to a point where I can just have like grow like one of everything, which I think should be fine. Have we managed to get max friendship with the udon guy? No. Do. AA, XB1. Oh, it was XB. I pressed BX. God damn it. Do. You know what?
天ぷらたぬきたぬきやるやんよしきつねきつねたぬき天ぷらたぬき
X, Y, X, A, Y.
斉藤さんその調子こんなもんかきつね天ぷらたぬき月見月見たぬきたぬき
No! Ah, fuck. I knew I was gonna mess that up.
たぬきたぬき月見月見きつね月見
Whew.
よしきつねきつねたぬき天ぷらたぬききつねきつねなんてどうでしょう
Kitsune for everyone.
斉藤さんその調子こんなもんかきつねきつね天ぷらたぬききつね天ぷら
Y, X, B, Y, A. Oh, I went A, Y. Fuck. I literally just said it. Made at least 10 Rio in sales at the udon shop. Hell yeah. Wants me to manage the new shop. Yeah, no thank you. And now we're the best of friends. Thanks, bud. Now, you would think that becoming friends with these guys would give me some sort of, like, I don't know, discount. Wait, did you order 5 Guys? What did you get? I wonder if you got what I'm gonna get. Just a burger and chips, no milkshake. Foreign man. Bring it on, definitely not Tom Cruise. Wait, hang on, can I actually use this against him? Oh my god, I can. Get fucked, Tom. What am I getting? I'm probably gonna get a bacon cheeseburger. I don't know about the fries. Because Umbral was saying yesterday the 5 Guys is the place where they give you like a little cup and then just like half fill a massive brown paper bag with fries. So Umbral recommended getting a small fries. And the fact that the small fries has more calories than the double bacon cheeseburger kind of says a lot, I guess. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Probably get like I'll probably get a regular fries. I'll get a regular fries. And maybe a milkshake. But maybe not. No, I probably don't. Oh, I want to try the milkshake at least once. Like there's some sort of perpetual filter where when you ask for fries, they hear just fuck me up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm considering whether I order this for lunch or for dinner. Oh my god, I got another YouTube subscriber. What am I at now? Oh my god, I'm at 44 YouTube subscribers. Crazy. Hello, Falco. Well, all I did was walk away and then he was back. Falco, have you tried Five Guys yet? I know you're partial to a McDonald's. I'm curious whether you've tried Five Guys. Greasiest shit I've ever had. It was dripping nasty. Put you right off. Well, we have a Five Guys, and I'm thinking about trying it. Ian actually just ordered himself a Five Guys. Because I basically forced him into it by talking about it. Because I was thinking about getting one. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard the fries are really good. Yeah, I'm just debating whether to get it for lunch or for dinner. thinking lunch just because I'm so hungry. Remember how I said I was going to have pancakes yesterday? Yeah, well, I never ended up actually having pancakes. I haven't eaten since breakfast yesterday morning. Might be too heavy for lunch. If you're starving, then yeah. Apparently there's no such thing as something being too heavy for lunch, because anytime I say, oh yeah, I'm not going to order a pizza for lunch, everybody always freaks out and goes, calls me a weirdo for thinking that a pizza is too heavy of a thing to have for lunch. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where I'm perfectly fine ordering a pizza for dinner, and then if I have leftovers, I'll have leftovers for lunch the next day or whatever. But I wouldn't order a pizza for lunch and then have leftovers for dinner, if you know what I mean. Exactly. It would be a large pizza. Like, I couldn't order like a Domino's personal pizza or something, right? One of those little ones. Like, if I'm ordering a pizza, I'm ordering a fucking pizza. Like, you finish it or it goes in the bin? Wait, hang on. Sword. Sword. Get in here. You need to get in here. How is this not the worst thing that's ever been said in this chat, Sword? It never goes in the bin because I always finish it, but yeah, I wouldn't have it later. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, that's where Five Guys is. Interesting. Sword had a heart attack, probably. I would order enough for a meal. Who orders more than they can eat? And they get a shitty imitation of the meal later. So I do that. So what ends up happening is I'll usually order from Papa John's, right? And Papa John's do this like garlic and bacon like mini pizza thing. So what I'll do is I'll order an XL Papa John's pizza with stuffed crust, usually a barbecue meat feast. And I'll order a couple of those mini bacon and garlic pizza things because they're like part of like a meal deal. And I'll end up eating the sides and then not really being hungry enough for the pizza. So I'll put the pizza in the fridge and I'll eat the pizza over the next couple of days. You're going to be getting your own Five Guys? All right. I think it's decided. Everybody's having Five Guys today. Sword, how do you feel about the statement that Falco doesn't like leftovers and that he either finishes a pizza or it goes in the bin? He never saves any of the pizza. If he doesn't finish it, it goes in the bin. How do you feel about that? I fucking knew it. I don't remember the last time I didn't finish a pizza. Yeah, okay. There is a slight disclaimer that it's never happened, but it would happen. I'll have Five Guys if you pay for my ticket to the UK. No. We should bring back public shaming and start with Falco. It should never happen because I order what's enough for me and not more because I'm not a savage. Right. To be fair, Ghost is also an absolute psychopath who orders extras with their pizza. What do you mean? Are you trying to tell me that you've never ordered sides? You've never ordered like a garlic bread or like some little... really? When I order pizza, I usually get enough to last me for a few days. Me too. I usually get enough to last me a few days. And I think that's perfectly reasonable. Boris Johnson was a mercy on your soul. I want to eat pizza over a few days and I'll buy multiple pizzas to do from frozen. I don't know. Okay, we got ourselves a new dog. Please name the injured dog. Champ, Tofu, or Happy? I mean, I have to, right? I have to do this. I have to name this dog Champ. Ah, fuck, you beat me to it, you massive bellend. Fuck you. I see where Sword is coming from. The logic is sound, but I think Ghost is right. It's pretty common to get a side. Exactly. Nah, it's gonna be Tofu. Even though he's not even fucking here. He fucking quits the Discord and gets a dog named after him. What a bastard. Alright, Bozu. So we got more tattoos of people he beat. And now we need to beat his ass. Is he poisoned? How is he not poisoned? You quit the Discord? Tofu did. For some reason. No idea. Okay, we can give this guy some more trash. No, I don't think he cares about that. We would just quit a Discord and not give any explanation. Yeah, it's weird that. Wait, Light of Heaven, Missile Cutter. There's a missile cutter, so I don't actually have to upgrade the stone carver. We can just buy a missile cutter. And we can make ourselves a close shave. 63. Is more. What was the other one? The other one was the Light of Heaven, which can become the Mikazuki Munichika. Is there something being implied there? Yes. Something is being implied there, because I left a Discord without telling anybody about a week and a half ago. Probably closer to like 2 weeks ago. You're doing the management minigame and you get a thing saying employees in one of the stores were fighting. Oh yeah. Wait, I already beat these guys. Majima and Kiryu were in the shop. Yeah, that's probably what it was. It was probably them. No doubt in my mind. Let's try a quick arena fight. Oh god. What's been added now? Valorant report? Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Hey, at least this guy can get poisoned. What? What? Oh, get off. Yeah, die to poison, you bitch. Just need to poison them and run away, I guess. Oh, God. No, I meant to have my sword out. God damn it. Pissed off only Namba has the Mad Dog Majima outfit. Oh, shit, who cares? You get pissed off at the weirdest stuff. Has anyone ever told you that? Oh wait, I can buy grinding stones from here? I need 30, I think. So I need 10,000 points. Oh, what? It keeps me on the same health? Ridiculous. It didn't even heal me. The arena's dead to me. Sorry, I don't have time to talk to you right now. Give me food. Oh, even this doesn't heal me very much. Wait, did that say grilled bugs? I think that might have said grilled bugs. Okay, the trash guy is back. You can have a worm. Alright, you. Where are we going? Oh no, whatever will I do? Did you do the thing that they suggested where you reheat them when they get there in the oven? Or were they fine the way they are? Did you also get an entire mountain of fries? Lettuce, tomato, relish. I'm thinking about getting the... Hang on. I'm thinking about getting the bacon cheeseburger with lettuce, pickles, maybe mushrooms, and then I can't decide between barbecue sauce or mayo. KFC has a new cola. What? What? Why? Why is that a thing?
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
俺たちも伊達に剣術積んでないんでね。新選組といっても所詮は多摩の田舎者が集まっただけじゃねえか。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
あかんではじめちゃん。独り占めはわしも混ぜてくれや。
その声は起きたか。
ああ、まさか起きた。
誰や。今新選組のことバカにしたやつはもういっぺん言うてみろ。
It's not even slightly greasy. It's just a tasty ass burger. Would you say it's the best burger you've ever had?
こんな状態で起きたなんかまで相手にしたら間違いなく殺される。すみませんでした。許してください。
起きた。
なんや。
This was your lunch today?
気にすんなよ、はじめちゃん。ほな、わしゃ先に帰るわ。
Cola barbecue wings.
おい、起きた。
Comes loaded with a zinger burger, 3 wicked wings, drizzled in a sticky sweet cola barbecue sauce, a snack popcorn chicken, a portion of... Wait, what? Wait, why does it say a portion of chippies?
あかんで、はじめちゃん。
一体どうしたんだ。
聞いたで。例の鳥羽嵐の連中の件。
That does actually look pretty good. How much does something like that cost?
何を言ってるんだ。あんたもあの場にいたじゃねえか。
は？わけわからんこと言うやないか。お楽しみを独り占め。
5,885 calories. Holy shit.
もうええわ。
よくわからねえな。
$14? Not bad. Okay, so we did... Oh, we're still in the process of doing Way of the Samurai. We've done Palanquin Paladin, we've done Bluffing Up the Wrong Alley. We've done Brawler for Hire, now we need to do Brawler Incarnate. You're not worrying about calories if you order that? Maybe. Dear Falco, it ended up costing 18 since I upsized and got the extras on the burger. Got you. The sauce is sweet? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, get out of the way. Yeah, I like barbecue sauce. I just don't know how sweet I would want it, you know? I don't want to hear shit. Barbecue sauce is great, so are mushrooms. True. I think I'll probably be getting both on my Five Guys burger. You can rotate the crop plots, yeah. So I rotated the sweet potato and I also rotated the bok choy and the spinach so I could get it in here. Wonder if there's anything else that I could rotate so that I could maybe get other stuff in. Probably not, right? Oh, I wanted to get rid of some of this ginseng. I don't need all of that. We have spinach, we have bok choy. Don't have green onions, and that's why. So I guess if we get rid of this and put the green onions in, we can then put the bok choy in here like this. Okay. Godly. So we've got everything in second home. We've done everything on the farm. We've done everything for fishing. We've maxed out our inventory capacity. That is certainly an inventory capacity. You had some Turkish food last week with minced meat, which had lamb in it. You think your opinion on lamb can be swayed? Ooh. That's a big step up. Chops with a bit of garlic is good. When's the last time I manually saved? When I started this chapter, I think. I have autosave turned on as well, so it doesn't really do anything. Trying to figure out what to do with one of these sub-stories. Way of the Samurai done? I don't think it is. No. Oh, he's leaving for a bit. Okay. So we've only got, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 sub-stories to go? Wow, those went by really quickly. I don't think I have any more to do right now. This Raku guy? Raku guy is nearly done. Bluffing up the wrong alley. Yeah, see, we've done that one. So Brawler Incarnate. Brawler Incarnate is supposed to spawn here, but I guess we can wait. We finally got an emerald. Wait, we can upgrade one of the weapons. I can't remember which one it is that requires the emerald. I think it's the one that the sword nut wants. He wants the King of Beasts weapon, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I mean, the game has a pretty good autosave, so it doesn't really matter whether I have saved or not saved. Ah, fuck a duck. Ah. Oh wow, that was a new record. Holy shit. Why did that guy remind me of Steven Seagal? Steven Seagal. No, I used to be a big fan of Steven Seagal movies. You know, back before I knew how much of a fucking weirdo he was. No, I still haven't found the fish guy. The person selling the fish bait. Haven't seen him. I went looking for him, but he's not where I thought he would be. Fuck, where did I just take myself? I wanted to go to the blacksmith. This probably isn't going to be the blacksmith, is it? Nope. I mean, I'm only showing the guy the sword. It doesn't have to be good. Yeah, I think I've finally got to a point now where I'm probably not going to be using the gun very much. Sword seems to be pretty good. Although, that being said, I do need to charge up these cards, so... You, I have found your sword. There you go. He gave me a tuna smith? Seriously? And it was a shitty grey one as well. This motherfucker. Anyway, fish bait. Yeah, I actually have no idea where to find the fish bait guy. He's like running around this area, I assume. The thing is, I know I've found him once before. Is it this guy? There he is! You're so full. Was it that good? Did you get any, like, sauce on the side for the fries, or did they not need it? Are they that good? What size fries did you get? You got a medium, okay. Okay, I think we need to go to the East Coast for the tuna. So we're using the peerless pole. We're going to scatter some bait, top grade bait. And then we need to go up here. Oh, he went past. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, it needs to be right at the top, I think. Come on. Come on. Why? Why would you just ignore it? I'm using the best rod. I've got the bait. Here we go. And we get ourselves... Oh. A marlin. It's not really what we wanted. I think this is another marlin. Oh no, maybe not. Tuna! A great white shark. Yep, that makes sense. I mean, I'm not going for the shark, so he's welcome to it. I think this is going to hopefully be a tuna. So I want at least one more. And now all the fish are... Alright, we're done. We got the tuna that we needed. Hey, you guys were the ones that were saying that Aquila's bad at literally everything. So don't start trying to bring me into this. We were actually talking about Haga pile driving a shark the other day. No, that one's worth it. Haga pile driving a shark is amazing. I want it on a t-shirt really badly. Name the hungry cat. Tuna, gourmand, or tummy? Tuna. Tuna the cat. There we go. We got 3 cats. We got 3 dogs. We've got 3 chickens. Brawler Incarnate isn't happening for some reason. We've done Paladin, we've done Bluffing Up the Wrong Alley, we're still in the process of doing Way of the Samurai, but that we can't carry on with that. So looks like we're just carrying on with the story for a bit. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I also need to go sort out some laundry. So I'm going to go take care of the washing and then order myself some lunch. I will be back in a few minutes. By few, I mean like 10, probably. Hello. I'm back. Sorry, it took longer than I thought it was going to. Little bit longer than 10 minutes. Tofu, hello. How you doing? Steven Seagal is another one of your idols. Shocker. No, it turns out I can't actually get Five Guys. I tried. But it turns out they don't accept PayPal as a payment method. And I don't have money right now. I don't get money until tomorrow. So what I usually do is I usually buy Uber Eats through PayPal because PayPal takes 2 days to come out of my account. So I can get PayPal, I can PayPal an Uber Eats delivery on a Tuesday. But because Deliveroo doesn't accept PayPal, I can't get Five Guys. I am... I am £8 short. Yeah, it's fine. I guess I'll just get some tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I should email the CEO of Five Bros. Maybe. Maybe I should. Oh, Tofu. Guess what? I'm glad you're here. Check this out. Tofu, I've got something to show you. Look, Tofu. It gave me the option to name one of the dogs that I can get as my pets. It gave me the option to name it Tofu. It gave me the option between Champ, Tofu, and something else. I can't remember what the last option was. But it could only be one choice. Pet the dog. Look how happy he is.
たくさん食べろよ。よしよし。
So what are the names of the dogs that we've got? We've got Bean. We've got Tofu. I can't remember the name of this dog. Mochi, I think? Or is that one of the cats? Is the other dog Wanda? Okay, so Mochi's probably one of the cats. So we got Mochi, Copper, and Tuna. Good old Kiryu slicing away at life. Yeah. That's how he does it. That's how he lives his life. One pet at a time. How many cats can you have? You can have 3 cats, 3 dogs, and 3 chickens. Chickens and get more dogs and cats. The thing is, the chickens you can't actually go out and get. You just get more chickens by upgrading the chicken fucking coop. The cats and dogs you actually have to go out into the main town and befriend, which we managed to do. Okay, so we've upgraded all of that. We've upgraded all of this. Upgraded all of this. Trooper squad levels. I guess we'll upgrade these. We need 10,000 for that. And we can reduce virtue slowdown. And then it's all about building up my reputation. You got the karaoke DLC pack for Like a Dragon, you feel scammed? When do you ever not feel scammed? Or angry or something? Why can't you just be happy about something? They finally started producing eggs. Hey, nice. We have a like karaoke set. What do you feel scammed by? You think it's karaoke to sing, it's just CDs for the jukebox. It literally says the Yakuza Like a Dragon karaoke set adds a variety of classic and new karaoke songs to the jukebox at Survive Bar. Note, set does not add songs to the karaoke minigame. It's literally underlined in the notes, in the description of what the DLC is. You cannot say you were scammed. Show me link me to the PSN version of that DLC. I had a dream that I was punching this fat guy in a classroom, then everyone got mad at me. Even though he started it, then I was like, why am I in a classroom? I don't study. And then I went to the bar and talked to 2 waifu students. So, yeah, okay. And was that a good dream? I can't tell if that was a good dream or a bad dream. Damn, I can't get any more. I just want some more DLC stuff. Come on. That's like luck levels of dreams. Link me to the PSN version of that DLC, Frost.
Oh, Sakamoto. どうかしたのか?
中岡、勤王獅子が御所を焼くってのは本当か?
ああ? なんだそりゃ?
お前も一枚噛んでるのか?
Wait, hang on. When I try to click on the karaoke set DLC, it says you are not permitted to view this material at this time. What the fuck? Alright, hang on. Let me pause this while this is going on. Okay. The Yakuza Like a Dragon karaoke set adds a variety of classic and new karaoke songs to the jukebox at Survive Bar. Note, set does not add songs to the karaoke minigame. Oh my god. How weird. It does say it. Yeah, you were not scammed. It looks like normal text. Yeah, of course it does. How about you fucking read it, Frost? Why don't you read what something is before buying it and then claiming that it was a scam? How's the game so far for you? Have you tried the Influencer Trooper cards yet? I have tried the Influencer Trooper cards. Let me think. I think there's 6 influencer ones, and if I am remembering rightly, 5 of them are really good, and 1 of them sucks. That's how they get you. You gotta read the fine print. It's not fine print though. It's literally the first 2 lines of the description. It's got nothing to do with the fine print. Yeah, nobody did any sneaky shenanigans here. Frost is just getting outraged for the sake of getting outraged. It says it right there. I don't understand. Can a man be angry? Not about this! Literally not about this, no. English is my first language. Forgive me for not being able to read properly. That's not what this is about.
金納島の連中かもな。
竹内が
Don't give me that shit.
お前にとっちゃ複雑だろうな。いくら金納のためとはいえ、自分の兄弟分がこんな無茶するとは考えたくもないが。だが、とにかく今は吉田利丸を探すのが先決だ。しばらく鳴りを潜ませるように伝える。俺に任しとけ。
あんた一人で。
仕方ねえだろ。お前は新選組に戻って普段通りにしてろ。情報を漏らしたと疑われないように。
そうだな。
You're right. It is. But this is not something you're allowed to be angry about. Some people just don't read shit, I guess. It has the Majima construction theme in there. It's good stuff. It is. Majima, 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 Majima. Speaking of Majima. Anyway. Yeah, actually, wait, let me have a look at my troopers. So this is how I've got things set up at the moment. So the let me have a look. Yeah. So these are the influencer troopers, right? Vampy bit me, Rahul Kohli, Kenny Omega, Natasha. So I'm using Alex Mukala in one of my sets. I'm using Ko Carnage in one, and I'm using Kenny Omega. I'm also using this one, but I hate it. It's terrible. I'm not using this one. Maybe I should try this one. This one seems like it would be cool. Vampy Bit Me's is kind of cool, but it doesn't really do anything against bosses. So it's kind of useless in a way. But yeah, these two I really like, Nishitani and Ichiban. And I like this one for the healing as well. And I also use these for. So basically I use all of them except for, at the moment, Vampy Bit Me, Rahul Kohli, and that's it. This one I should take out, because Nyana's is fucking terrible. Just awful. Maybe I should try this guy. Yeah, I think that's a much better setup. And then we've got the healer here. Yeah, Ko Carnage is literally in the game. No, he's right there. And so is the legend, Kenny Omega. Have I tried the karaoke yet? The last song is such a banger, good visuals too. I have tried the karaoke. It's the real reason he buys these games, true. One time I bought a Final Fantasy 14 DLC on Steam, but I had 14 through Square and they don't go together. I was so pissed. I'm pretty sure you can refund that. But you were joking about yeah, the healer card is amazing. I have Ichiban on first slot on every squad. What does Ichiban do again? Oh, I see. Because of the increased trooper slots. And because he increases my damage by an unreasonable amount. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I could have him in all. Carnage is a streamer, yes. That's actually a good point. We could do that, couldn't we? And then we can put... What does this do again? Charges up heat by an unreasonable amount? Sai doesn't really do anything too much. So maybe we leave Sai out for now. Oh, we gotta put the dog back in, even though the dog doesn't bloody do anything. Actually, having the dog does the same thing. So I could have just left the dog in, but no, we're leveling these guys up at the moment. We're also leveling these two. We're also leveling... Oh, I have Sai in there already. Okay, never mind. We don't need to add Sai in then. I'm a little bit annoyed that the influencer troopers start at level 99. Because once they've started at level 99, what's the point? You can't level them. They're just good right from the beginning. I wish they had started at level 1, the same as all the others. One thing we can all agree with is Sony's refund policy is fucked and anti-consumer. Sure. Microsoft has signed a 10-year deal with Nvidia and Nintendo. I did hear that. My understanding, Trooper cards were dungeon only in the OG game. Ah. Interesting. Oh, wait, I can't use quick travel. I have to go there manually. Oh. Rare achievement unlocked. Earned at least 300,000 virtue in total. Hooray! Speaking of karaoke, can we do some karaoke? I wonder if we can do some karaoke. Hey, oh my god, I'm so low on money. What happened to all my money? Where did all my... Oh, I spent it all on fish bait. Fuck. So wait, I've got 4,000, so I've got enough for 8 songs. And there's 7 songs. Alright, let's go. I'm just going to go once through all of them. Hopefully I don't get 99 on that one that I got scammed out of. Do 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 do. Ah, that was a hold! Fuck. That gets me every time. You think I'd remember by now. I'm just so into the E.G. Hate that I keep misreading it. I love the E.G. Hate. You're gonna sell feet pics on OnlyFans? Alright. I didn't get scammed either. Wait, by what? Who's getting scammed? In order to be a VA in Yakuza game, you need to be able to sing. Not true. Oh, I can't believe I got 99 on this last time despite getting everything perfect. Oi, oi, oi. Come on. What do you have to do in karaoke for completion? Just get above 90, I think. There we go. There we go. The 100. Actually, it might not be 90. It might be 95. I've already done technically done the completion for karaoke that I need, but I like getting 100 in all of them. The only ones I'm missing are Asura Komachi, Samurai Ondo, and the bottom song, which is hard as fuck. Oh wait, this is the one that screws you up right at the end that makes one of the lines like super fast, out of nowhere. Fucked it already. Fuck. I thought I pressed it enough times, but apparently not. Oi! I think it's the next line of Wise is just ridiculously quick for some reason. Or maybe not this one. Wait, am I thinking of a different song? Am I thinking of Samurai Ondo that does the really fast Y section for some reason? When do you unlock the completion specific minigames? I don't have it on my list. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Samurai Ondo. Maybe it was that part. Nope, it was that part. Fuck you, game. I want to try and figure out how to get other people to sing these songs, because I'm pretty sure that's a song that Majin was supposed to sing. I've only got enough left for 4 songs, and then I'm completely out of money. So I can do this one, and then this one, and then this one again. Or I can just do Bakami Tai and then this one 3 times, because I've already 100%ed this one. I don't particularly like the song that much. I think I'm just going to go Bakami Tai and do the other song 3 times, because that's the song that's really messing me up and it's annoying me. I missed the part where he says, "I sing for you" at the start. I want to know who that guy in the crowd is that's just going nuts. He looks a bit like the Shinto priest, but why would he be in the crowd? Alright. We've got 3 attempts to get 100% on Ichizu Samurai, which honestly is probably my favorite song. Alright, I've already fucked it up. Fucking shit. What's Yakuza Dead Souls? It's a spin-off game that released after... It was either after 4 or 5. It's basically a zombie Yakuza game.
Skill issue.
You just like it to the boobs? No, I like it because it's actually a good song. Except I seem to be incapable of getting a higher than a 96 on it. Fuck. Fuck. That's probably even worse. That's like a 94. That's like a 94. That was terrible. How was that a 96 as well? Oh my god. Alright, one more and then I'm like completely out of money. I'll have 26 mon to my name. Which is really bad. I don't think I've ever had that little money. I do have some stuff to sell. That bit fucks me up every time. Fuck. Nah, I fucked it. I managed to get past all of the bits that I get stuck on, and then I just fucked up parts that I've never messed up on before. Fuck. That was awful. It started off really well. I was perfect up until like a third of the way through the song. If anything happens to Kiryu's voice actor, the character needs to be scrapped. He probably would be. What else do I have that I can sell? How much does ginseng sell for? That's actually quite a lot. I can get 10 Rio for 40 ginsengs? Yeah, I should just be making ginseng all day. Don't have any more Kiwami hammers to sell. I can probably sell this sphere seal. Can I not sell my promotion orb? I have something called a promotion orb in my thing. Wait, there it is. Promotion jewel. Oh no, promotion jewels suck. They don't sell for anything. By the time that happens, AI will have gotten far enough to just simulate his voice, so we're good. And one of the things where the character and the voice have become inseparable. I mean, you'd think that, but that's not quite as prevalent as you would imagine. I'll hire you. Oh, now what? Sadly, Mark Hamill has stepped down as Joker. Yeah, it's a shame.
Saito-kun, 奇遇だな。いつからそこに？あれ？
Because let's face it, Mark Hamill is the best version of the Joker.
ああ、いえ。お顔だけは、
邪魔したようだな。
待ちたまえ。君もこの男を知っているのか。こいつはカラスという情報屋だ。君とどういう関係が。
Oh, he had to quit for health reasons. Ah. I didn't know that.
私が一番お邪魔のようで。すいません、失礼します。
待て。
え
What?
何をしてる？
落ち着け、斉藤君。
なんだと？
この情報屋はたまたま私と君に雇われていたようだが、お互い密かに使っていたはずだ。つまり
I mean, that's his job. He's an information broker.
私が君に知られたくない情報を、この男は一人で全て知っていたということだ。だった。切るしかあるまい。君がたまたまこの場に現れたのがカラスの運の尽きだ。知らぬが仏。お互いここであったことは忘れるとしないか。
What the fuck?
あいにくだが、口封じのため簡単に人を切る人間と組む気はね。それに俺は知られて困る。
Apparently,
カラスが死んだ今。
apparently, Twitch really doesn't like the word cock knocker.
私はそろそろ豚舎に戻って休むことにする。君も遅くなる前に戻れ。今夜は勤労獅子を40人切るんだ。休んでおくのも仕事のうちだろう。
We're just talking about the fine print now. If the guy who voiced the Batman that was opposite his Joker can't do it anymore on account of passing away, it makes sense to put away that Joker. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if I didn't realize that's what it was for, but it makes sense, and I'm probably on board. As much as I like Hamill's Joker, you can kind of see why he wouldn't want to do it anymore. Twitch hates everything fun? Maybe. I'm literally recruiting all of these guys to my division in the Shinsengumi. I haven't once looked at any of their cards because I'm just like, what's that? You're not Kenny Omega? Oh, well, then I don't care. I need to try and remember where the sumo wrestler is. Oh, the sumo wrestler's over there on the other side of that bridge, actually, so that makes things easier. That's why I feel sorry for whoever gets the role of Batman and Joker in animated DC movies and games, since they're casting the VA for shows, movies, and games to make it universal. Here's the thing, I don't necessarily agree that they should do that, though. That's such a weird, like, thing to do. I can understand, like... Okay, I understand the voice acting side of it, but are they also including live action stuff, or is it literally anything outside of live action stuff? Because if it's live action stuff as well, then that's really dumb. Is including live actions? Oh, it's only the VA stuff. somebody post something in it about it in Discord? I can't remember. Yeah, Aquila posted about it in Discord earlier. DCU characters will be played by the same actor in animation, live action, and video games moving forward. So yeah, it is animation, live action, and video games. I don't understand how, why, like, that can make sense if it's all the same version of the character, sure, but just because somebody sounds like Batman doesn't mean they look like Batman, you know? It's a completely different medium. Unless they get, and unless they prioritize the live action version first, and then get that person to voice the character. But even then, I don't think that would work either. Cast Chris Pratt as Batman? No, absolutely not. Batman from the animated series and Batman from Justice League, same Batman. Batman from the animated series and Brave and the Bold, different Batman. Yeah, like, it's a different character, like it's a different take on the character. The animated series and Justice League Batman was very dark and sarcastic and brooding, I guess. Brave and the Bold Batman was a comic, like a comedy character. It was more like Adam West's Batman. Is Troy Baker or Matt Mercer is doing live action stuff now? Who did they voice in DC stuff? Don't know if they did this. More of the industry has a dozen guys joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. See, that's what I thought it was, but then I was just like, wait, I'm pretty sure Troy Baker did voice the Joker once. I can't remember if he did it before or after the guy who voices Bender. Who voiced Joker in Under the Red Hood? That was the guy who voices Bender, right? What's his name? Joe DiMaggio or something? Or is that the baseball player? I can never remember. John DiMaggio. Okay. Do you mind? Okay, that was pretty cool. Zach Galifianakis voiced the Joker? When? Let's have a look. Batman Ninja was Tony Hale. Lego DC Supervillains was Mark Hamill. Batman vs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was Troy Baker. Richard Epcar. Wait, Richard Epcar voices Joker in Mortal Kombat 11? Crazy. Mark Hamill in Scooby-Doo. Batman Hush was Jason Spisak? I don't know who that is. Alan Tudyk voices him in Harley Quinn. Interesting. Death in the Family was John DiMaggio. Troy Baker was The Long Halloween Part 1 and 2. Kevin Pollak was Injustice, the movie. And Mick Wingert was Bat Wheels, whatever that is. Jeff Bennett, Scooby-Doo, Brave and the Bold, Richard Epcar, Joker Funhouse. The Anthony Ingruber for the Batman Telltale game. Jeff Bergman for Batman vs. Two-Face movie. Mark Hamill for Justice League Action. Richard Epcar for Injustice 2. Zach Galifianakis for Lego Batman. Lego Batman doesn't even count. Oh, Troy Baker did it for did Joker for Arkham Origins. Interesting. Young Justice was Brent Spiner. Wait, what? Kevin Michael Richardson in The Batman. Yeah, I literally just don't count Lego Batman as being included in that whatsoever. I suspect that any talk of consistency is purely a coat of PR paint, and their real goal is how can we throw art into a grinder and extract profit from the pulp. Yeah, it probably also means that they can lock that person into a massive contract that would save them money, right? Because I imagine there's something like that is probably going to be have some sort of it might not necessarily have some sort of exclusivity tied to it, but you can imagine that something like that would be very much a case of, okay, we need to lock this person in so that they can't Not so much can't get out of it, but, you know, something like that. Oh wait, have I tried my poison sword against this guy yet? Because I did upgrade my sword, but I don't know whether I've actually tried to fight this guy yet. Wonder if I can use cards during this. Fuck. Robbie Damon voices Spider-Man in a few animated shows. He wouldn't cut it as a live-action Spider-Man, though. Well, that's a good thing that Marvel aren't doing the same thing, then, isn't it? Although, weirdly, for me, Spider-Man has kind of become... what's his name? Yuri Lowenthal. Like, I find it weird when I hear Spider-Man voiced by anybody else. Ah, one more hit. God damn it. Okay, I think I can do this. I really should look into upgrading my armor at some point. See, I'm pretty sure that one's pretty well known. Oh, there's another hit after that as well. Ah, damn it. Also, I'm pretty, didn't... I want to say it was Matt Mercer who voiced Kiryu, but I can't remember. Also, for how long it's been since I upgraded my armor, the answer is no. I'm pretty sure I haven't upgraded my armor since the first piece of armor I got. Unless it was like a random piece of armor that I got from finishing a quest. Actually, this was the first piece of armor I got. This loincloth. And I got it because I don't know why I'm so... I want to keep this brawler power by 45%, but yeah, I haven't upgraded it. Like, I could easily switch it to this breastplate, maybe. Like, these gauntlets as well. I haven't upgraded these gauntlets, really. Like, I have a pretty good hat, but the only reason I'm using this hat is because it shows sub-story locations on the map. This one gives me money while I walk, but it gives me fuck all. So I guess maybe I should upgrade my armor. Like, I wish there was a way for me to check my inventory while I was on this screen. Like, getting this would be nice, but I don't have enough beast tails. Like, I guess I could make this. Thing is, which one's the best? The best one is this one. So I guess I guess I would want to go in this direction. Oh, I don't have enough money. And I'm using the loincloth at the moment, so I would need to use this breastplate and upgrade this breastplate. The best thing that I could go up to would probably be this one. Which one would I want to go for? I would want to go for this one to end with. Actually, Celestial Garb is pretty nice. Yeah, I'd probably go Celestial Garb. So I'd probably want to go down to here. I go up to Wooden, I go down to Fighter's Binding, I go down to Herbalist Binding. And then I go to Celestial Garb. In terms of headgear, I don't really have any of these. 325. 320. Amulet of the Gods, probably. Yeah, I'd probably come down to here and then go to Amulet of the Gods. This one would probably go to Celestial Garb. This one would probably go to there. It's gonna cost a lot of money though. I have fuck all money. There's nothing going on out here, no? No. Hello, Hijikata.
なんだ。勤王志士たちの会合場所だが、観察の調べで2カ所に候補が絞られた。池田屋と四国屋って宿だ。連中はそのどちらかで会合を持つ。
そうか。
どっちかはっきりするまでは隊を二手に分けて襲撃の手はずを進める。君の3番隊は私と一緒に行動してもらう。ああ。勤王志士が集まるのは池田屋か四国屋か。君ならどっちが臭いと見る？
四国屋だ。
結構。では私と斉藤君は四国屋を受け持つこととする。
I thought it was actually gonna make me choose.
池田屋っちゅうことか。ま、別にどっちでも構わへんけどな。
俺もどっちだっていい。話ってのはそれだけか。
なあ。だが斉藤君、屯所からはもう出るな。これから四国や出動までは屯所内で待機とする。いいな。
Sure, I'll stay here. We can take this time to try this again. probably going to go really badly. Come on. We can do it. How many cards do I have charged up? That's the question. So we have these guys all charged. We have these guys all charged. These guys are all charged. These guys are not all charged. Okay. Well, I'm probably going to go in and Kenny Omega in order to take out the other two guys. And then we switch to Swordman to get rid of the... We switch to Swordsman to get rid of the shield. I have some food on me that I can eat for healing. Oh, that did not work well. Fuck you. I need to activate Ichiban. And then Kenny Omega. In order to get enough damage to kill the ads. I also need to get a better dodge. Kenny Omega lol. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Squall, hello. How you doing?
Oh. お前は四国屋組らしいね。わしは起きたらと一緒に池田屋をやる。相手は40人からの勤王志士や。向こうも死に物狂いで抵抗してくるで。覚悟しとけ。斉藤君。
またお前か。
そんなに怖がることはない。副長が君を呼んでる。すぐに土蔵へ来いとな。
I need to find something to order for dinner. Really in the mood for burger. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood for a burger. But if I'm just gonna order, maybe I should order a burger and then I get Five Guys tomorrow and I can compare. Just have burger 2 days in a row, who cares? That's fine, right? There's no way that's what that burger is called. This burger is called the Hey Fatty Boom Burger. In a large toasted bun, 8-ounce Aberdeen Angus premium burger topped with grilled bacon, strips of southern fried chicken, onion rings, and Somerset mature cheddar, served with a tandoori chicken skewer, barbecue wings, southern fried wedges, and barbecue beans, and a can of Coke. There's a burger munch box here which has 3 6-ounce burgers in a toasted bun crammed with bacon, onion rings, mozzarella sticks, and 4 cheeses, served with hot wings, a tandoori skewer, chips, chicken goujons, and breaded mushrooms. That sounds pretty nice. Damn. That is a heart attack waiting to happen for sure. However, chances are what I'm actually going to go for is not any of that. All of those seem to be very... My heart hurts just thinking about it. What can I... Listen, I haven't eaten since breakfast yesterday morning, okay? I'm very hungry. Like, I was just gonna get Five Guys today and just be done with it, but they don't accept PayPal, so... Tough luck for them, I suppose. Harvey, hello. How you doing? Some tandoori or drunken nudes? And what pray tell, is a drunken nude.
見てわからんか。こいつが噂の古高俊太郎や。おもろいで。はじめちゃんもいたぶってみ。
そんな。もうやめてくれ。
やめてほしければもう一度だ、古高。そこの斎藤君にもさっきの話をしてやれ。
ああ。一味の人数は少なくとも40名。特に腕が立つのは吉田利丸と同じく長州藩の桂小五郎。
吉田はよう知らんが、桂は新道無念流の免許皆伝や。剣も相当の腕やが、それ以上に逃げ足が速い。ついたあだ名が逃げの小五郎や。
桂は長州の頭脳とも呼ばれる天才。今回襲撃における大衆首と考えていいだろう。一番いいのは生け捕りだが、取り逃すくらいなら殺せ。ああ、わかった。いいか、桂にしろ吉田にしろ、その二人にはここにいる君ら各隊隊長が当たれ。それ以外の大使がかかっていっても無駄に切られるだけだ。
言われんでもわっとるわ。それよりそろそろ時間やないか。わしはもうはよ人切らな収まらんで。
ああ、行こうで土方。もう日も落ちとる。
分かっている。だが一斉に新選組の大使が屯所から出りゃ襲撃を感づかれる。屯所を出るときは一人ずつだ。その後はそれぞれ持ち場の宿へ行って待機してろ。いいな。
Your baby dropped a full bottle of milk on your foot and it hurts. Your AC isn't working and it's really warm here. You're going to revisit an old game you haven't played in 16 years on stream, so if your opinion has changed. Oh yeah, and what is that? Wait, it's a game that you didn't like, right? Are we finally going to get your opinion on Final Fantasy VIII to change? Wait, is it really Final Fantasy VIII? Oh. Never mind. Twilight Princess? Nah. Yeah, I don't think my opinion on Zelda games is going to change very much, even if I do play any of them. So I'm fine with just not playing the Zelda games and continuing to not like them. Totally okay with that. Oh, that's where it wants me to go. Okay. You didn't care for sleeping dogs? That's fine. You're toast playing Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah, I have no interest in playing Breath of the Wild 2.
藤君、今密偵を一人四国屋の中へ行かせた。獅子どもの会合を見つけたら合図をよこしてくる。ここが当たりか外れか。勤王派の会合が池田屋の方だったら全員で向こうに走る羽目になる。ああ、分かっている。ふん、さすがに落ち着いたものだな。随分場数を踏んでいるらしい。ところで、松原と何かあったか？どうしてそんなことを聞く？
Wait, who is what?
いや、松原がやけに君のことを私に聞きに来たので、少し気になってな。なあ、一つ聞かせてくれるか？
The current lineup is as follows: Twilight Princess, RE4 Remake, Skyrim, and then Breath of the Wild 2. Let's see. Well, at least you have a lineup. I have no idea what the fuck I'm playing after this.
これから入ってくるやつにはそうしよう。大した理由はない。他に行くところがなかっただけだ。そうかな。君ほどの腕があれば、どの藩の勤王志士にも歓迎されるはずだ。勤王だろうが幕府の犬だろうが、どっちでも。俺を高く買ってくれるところへ行くまでだ。なるほど。君の考えは簡潔でよい。その点では私と似ていると言えるな。聞いているかもしれんが、私はもともと百姓の出だ。局長の近藤さんもな。そうだったのか。
Play the front mission remake? No.
300年前の祖先が百姓だったというだけで、父も祖父も剣を持つことを許されなかった。私もガキの頃は一生百姓のまま終わるもんだと思っていた。だが黒船が来て以来、全てが変わった。本物の脅威を目前に、
Are you left alive? No.
本当に強いものが必要とされる時代になったんだ。力さえあれば百姓でも志を持つことが許される。志？近藤勇にはそれがあった。私はそれを支えるために剣を振るい、新選組を鍛え続けている。幕府のためにか？いや、この国を守るためにだ。何？いずれ君にも話せる時が来るだろう。私はこれでも君を高く評価しているんだ。だが今はとにかく私のやり方についてきてほしいと思ってる。余計なことは考えず、人を切れってことか。それが武士の本分ってもんじゃないのか。
Play Subnautica? No. Actually, I didn't say I would. What do you mean?
密偵が戻ってきたな。
副長、四国屋に不審はないようです。勤王志士たちはいる気配もありません。
とすると、こっちは外れか。
池田屋です。志士の会合は池田屋。
聞いたな。全員池田屋だ。行くぞ。
He said, Harvey, you're so magnificent and glorious, I would love to play Subnautica to please you. In what universe does that sound like something I would ever say?
斉藤君、池田屋に入ったら吉田利丸と桂小五郎を探せ。雑魚は平太子に任せていい。 斉藤君、何している？
Ha. I was browsing from the street in the corner. Let the man go his speed. Slow paced. That's what it is.
斉藤か、油断したわ。
This is not the start of the game, as far as I know. Is this what you've been waiting ages for Tofu to be here for, so you could ask him that question? I remember this guy. What else can I use? Here you go, have a dog. How about a tiger? Got him. Wait, what? My predictions, if the Activision acquisition fails, Sony will lose Call of Duty marketing and it will go to Xbox. Old Call of Duty games will come to Game Pass and not PS Plus. The relationship between Sony and Activision will be damaged for a long time. Oh, I see. Because Sony are trying to block Microsoft from buying Activision Blizzard, right? And if that's the case, then Activision will probably just sign a deal with Microsoft that gives them priority anyway. The next point is Call of Duty will be better on Xbox. Okay, this guy's opinion is just gone straight out of the window for me. You can't decide if you want to go to the gym closest or a different one because your Xbox is the one closest. I guess it depends. How bad was the breakup? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that's it. Just go to both. What? He won that? Yoink. This guy did not decided not to participate in the battle whatsoever. Oh, wait, is that Akiyama?
よう久しぶりだな斉藤さん
ニーボリ松助
へえよくあの偽名を覚えててくれたねでも今日は本名を名乗っておいた方が良さそうだなこんな状況で隠しても仕方ないしね
まさかあんたが
ちょっと危険な長州藩の舵取り役桂小五郎よろしく
Katsura Kogoro.
あんたが桂
そういうこと
どうしてあんたほど切れる男がこんな無謀な計画を立てたんだ
ああやっぱりそういうことになっちゃってんだ実はそれ誤解なんだよ
なんだと
いや俺は必死に年丸さんを止めたんだよこんな計画やめなさいってでも全く聞き入れてもらえなくてねただでさえ好戦的な長州の連中に加えて今回は土佐や肥後の奴らまで加わったもんだから大変なことになっちゃってで仕方ないからあんたんとこの監察さんに古高のこと
You mean the picture that he hasn't seen because he left the Discord? You mean that
山
picture?
崎に情報をつかませたのはあんたの仕業だったってのか
彼には悪いことをした辛い拷問にもあったに違いないでも今日の街を焼いちまうってのよりはマシだと思ってたんだが今度は自分の身も危なくなっちまったななあ斉藤さんよ人間ってのは命あって
You left a bunch of Discords. It was time. Okay, why'd you leave this one?
ここは見逃してもらえないか
あんた
俺の話を全部信じてくれとは言わないでもさ無駄な殺し合いしたってこの国は良くならないそれにあんただって土佐に戻ってやらなきゃいけないことがあるんじゃないのか竹地さんだってそれを望んでるはずだ
竹地あんたなんでその名を
なんでってだってあんた坂本龍馬さんなんだろ竹地さんから大体のことは聞いてるあんたが新選組に入った理由も知ってるだからあんたが俺を殺す理由はないはずだだろ
どういうことなんだゆっくり話を聞かせて不意打ちか
俺もまあまあこそぶの手は使うけどそんなことはしないむしろ斉藤そいつが桂小五郎へ悪いがここで死ぬわけにはいかないんだよというわけでよろしく俺のこの国を憂う熱
I don't even know how the block feature in Discord works.
よくわかった長倉こいつは俺の獲物だ手出しは無用に頼む
なんやと上等
Oh, the heal. Oh no! Aha! It just turns their message into a spoiler message? Alright, what's wrong with that? Ooh, eternal gold. How is that?
カズラ、今度は鬼の副長か。ここまでだな。今日の借りは今度返すってことで。もう一芝居頼むぜ。面倒言いやがる。待て、カズラ。
Doesn't even have any shoes on. Can literally go back in the chat and look at it, Frost. Stop making people repeat themselves all the time. Why are you trying to cause drama? Hey? Hey?
Mina ご苦労だった。桂小五郎は取り逃したがな。
さすが逃げの心やな。
でも他の獅子たちは切るなり捕らえるなりできたんです。まあ、上々じゃないんですか。
ああ。それに、他の収穫もあった。
あ？何のことや？
この中に、勤王派の患者が紛れ込んでいるのが分かったということだ。
ほう。
しかもそいつはどさくさに紛れて獅子どもを逃がそうとしていた。
こん中にそいつが誰だろうな。
土方さん、その裏切り者って松原さんのことでしょ。
何言って
る？ Announcement!
平助、くだらない冗談を言っている場合じゃないぞ。
松原君、君の素性は分かっている。長州藩の人間なんだろう、君は。
副長、そんな私が長州だなんて。
カラスとか言ったか。その情報屋を使い、我々の情報を長州藩に流していたということは調べがついている。そしてそのカラスを君が処分したことも。
お前、俺のことを撃ったのか。
監察の山崎が突き止めたんだ。3ヶ月ほど前から君が幾人もの情報屋に接触していることは知っていた。何かしらの目的があってのことだとは思ったが。
Abar or
まさか長
Abar?
州からの患者だったとは。
Thank you for the follow.
ちょっと待ってくれ。それならこの新入りだと同じようなもんだ。こいつもカラスと近い関係だった。疑うならこの男も。
見苦しいぞ。どの道裏切り者は粛清される。おとなしく死を受け入れたらどうだ。解釈してやれ、斉藤君。君がカラスという男と接触していたのは新選組に入隊す
Answer
る
your
前
question. I spent too much time around a certain person and they rubbed off on me. I don't know what that means.
どうしてそれを。
今日の町の道場で 腕の立つ剣士が天然理心流を探している。そんな情報が私の耳に入らないとでも思っていたのか？理心流を追うことは罪ではない。その類まれな剣の腕を新選組のために使ってくれるのなら、私は君を疑うようなことはしたくないのだ、斉藤君。この長州の患者を切り、そのことを証明していただきたい。さあ。
But is he actually gonna kill somebody for the first time in this game?
玉の百姓風情が生きがりやがって。近藤勇みたいな学も教養も信念もないような男に付き従うお前らに長州がやられてたまるか。カラスから聞いたぜ。お前が新選組に入った本当の目的は。
源さん。
局長と弾を愚弄され黙っているわけにはいかない。邪魔をしてすまなかったな。頭に血が上ってしまったようだ。
火の
上。よし、じゃそろそろ帰るとすっか。
そうですね。もうクタクタですしね。
Kiryu slash Ryoma has still never killed anyone in this entire game.
ねえ、武田さん。せっかくだからもう一人減らしちゃいましょうよ。面白い。やってみろよ。
次は敵を取り逃すことのないよう頼みますよ。
斉藤、よう覚えとけ。これが新選組っちゅう組織へ。疑わしきは粛清する。俺はお前を粛清しとうない。
どういう意味だ？
次に敵を見逃すときはもっとわからんようにうまくやれちゅうことへ。
He's been caught. Alright, into chapter 6. 88.88 sub-story percent complete. 50% of the diligence record complete and 43% total completion.
土佐を脱藩した龍馬は吉田東洋を暗殺した。
Which one's Kiryu and which one's Majima between Sword and Tofu? I mean, Tofu is definitely Majima. What do you mean?
手がかりは東洋を殺害した件、天然理心流。その使い手である覆面の男は新選組の古参幹部。
Is Majima the handsome one? Majima's the one with the eye patch.
龍馬は新選組として血にまみれた任務に身を沈めていく。後に池田屋事件と呼ばれる勤王志士への襲撃は一夜にして新選組の名を轟かせた。だが覆面の男に最も近いと思われる局長近藤勇はまだ姿を現さない。
Yes, the one with the kimono, bloody kimono. Yes, that guy.
これは勝先生。幕府のお偉いさんがこそこそおいでになるとは。 ここらで薩摩にくら替えでもする気でっか。
あんたに身の振り方相談するためにわざわざ今日まで来たわけじゃない。いつまで経っても動かないさつまいもの尻を叩きに来てやったんだよ。
Natsu Rintaro.
相変わらずやな、勝藩は。
理想だけの長州が突っ走ったところで幕府は倒れない。これからは薩摩の武力がものを言う。
That's the guy from
とても幕府の人が
Like a Dragon.
セリフとは思えまへんな。
今日は腹の探り合いはなしだ。私が本当は幕府側の人間でないということは知っているのだろ
う。ま、なんとなくは。
これまで上の連中に異国に負けない国づくりを訴え続けてきたが、奴らの固い頭は変わらない。ならいっそ幕臣という立場を利用して幕府を中から破壊してやろうと思ってな。
He was the young master.
手を組め最後。うちにいる私と協力し、外から幕府を叩くんだ。
And some of this statistically you'll meet at least one murderer in your lifetime. Honestly, based on some of the things that I've read in this chat, I've probably met a few.
悪い話じゃないだろう。それに今日はあんたらが戦に勝てるようとっておきの武器を連れてきた。
武器？
この男はイギリスの武器商人と深いつながりがあってね。その気になりゃ江戸城を一日で落とせるほどの武器弾薬を調達できる。土佐脱藩浪士坂本龍馬だ。
坂本龍馬。
That doesn't sound right. You're a murderer of love lives? Only your own.
ああ、それがどうかしたか。
ちょっと気になることがあってな。
なんだ。
お前が池田屋で桂小五郎と話したって内容のことだ。奴は竹地からお前の素性を聞かされていたんだってな。
ああ。
だとするといずれ桂はお前の正体を新選組にばらしちまうんじゃねえか。
どうしてそう思う？
所詮桂は長州の人間だ。その長州にとって新選組は天敵。三番隊の隊長が勤皇派の大物と兄弟分なんて美味しいネタ放っておくはずがねえだろ
う。奴が俺の素性を組に密告する
と。そうすりゃお前は松原の二の前だ。三番隊隊長は粛清。長州にとっちゃ新選組の戦力減は願ったり叶ったりのはずだ。
桂はそういう手を使う人間には見えなかった。
でもよ。
どのみち桂がどう出ようが、俺が新選組の中で動ける時間は限られてる。
どういうことだ？
俺が天然理心流を追っていることは、池田屋で幹部たち全員に知られた。
ああ、そうだったな。
今のところ新選組にとって俺は戦力になってる。少しでも必要とされている間は粛清されることもないだろ
うが。残された時間はあとわずかということか。
だから少し強引にでも覆面の男に迫る必要がある。時間のある限り新選組に顔を出してあの男に近づかなければ。
近藤勇のことか。相変わらず接触できてないのか。
ああ、豚書にもまるっきり顔を出さねえ。
お前が見たとこ一番怪しいのはやっぱり近藤か。東洋様をやった覆面の男は。
さあな。だがそうでなかったとしても、近藤なら覆面の正体を知っているはずだ。
ああ、天然理心流の元締めなわけだからな。
近藤も局長である以上、いつまでも姿見せねえってことはないだろう。その機会を逃さないためにも、俺はなるべく豚書に顔を出すつもりだ。
You spent time in a few countries with the army. Oh, I see. I met a Marine when I was in the military and he introduced myself. He introduced himself as Sergeant Blah, and I. Wait, you were in the military? I think I'm with Sword on this. I'm very surprised. He was dishonorably discharged for roundhouse kicking his superior officer. You actually, wait, you actually did get kicked out. Yeah, completed chapter 6. You were disobedient, unruly, because you're a wild stallion. Stop with the wild stallion stuff. God damn it. Night of the Living Rumor. This has to be done at night, but I can't change the time of day. So we can't do anything with that. Okay, we need to go over here. Actually, we should... We should go to the HQ. What made you join the military? Just out of curiosity. Not you, Squall. I'm asking Tofu. Tango Mask looking for someone around Makura guy. Yeah, Makura guy. 8 Tango Masks. Alright. You tried out for para rescue. Right. Didn't get in, I assume. Because, you know, you're a wild stallion who won't be tamed by the use of a parachute.
くな。
You just did physical training for a year and you got yelled at a lot. You know what? The getting yelled at a lot doesn't surprise me. This is you in 2019. Ah. Nice hat. You want to see? Well, maybe you should be in the fucking Discord then, Tofu. You don't get to see. You miss out. You want to act like a chump? You get treated like a chump. Yeah, exclusivity contract, exactly. Outstanding is now a bannable phrase. Listen, he's already not in the Discord. I don't want him not in chat either. Alright, back to the house. We'll harvest all of this stuff. You know how many Discords I've gotten banned from for calling people out? Did you think you were gonna get banned? have anything new I can cook? Oh, I got the bird. Wait, I only got 2 burdock root. I also need a freshwater eel, annoyingly. Ah, I'm 1 short on the pill bugs. It's not that difficult to stay on Tofu's good side. The same way you stay on anybody's good side. Just, you know, don't be a dick. Usually works. You're a hero against the forces of evil. Is that right? You choose the renegade option IRL. Don't know about that. Can I use cannons yet? Yes, I did figure out how to use the cannon. So it turns out I have to press down on the D-pad. while I'm in brawler style to get out of the cannon. The unfortunate thing is, cannon kind of sucks. I'll see if I can get into a fight and show you. Need to find some. Ah, here we go. Here's the cannon. There you go. Chicken. What? That chicken fucking healed them. Stop healing them, chicken. Well, usually the eggs are supposed to explode, but if I walk over them, they heal. But I guess it's different this time. Why is the damage so shit? I think it's because it's not supposed to be used as a main weapon. It's just supposed to be used... I don't even know. Yeah, the firework heat move is pretty good. Still terrible damage, but pretty good. Exercise. So we're basically just trying to cure this guy's seasickness. Time to get some exercise. What are we going to do? Make him chase us or something? Oh, no, we're just going to beat the shit out of him. Here you go, bud. Exercise. Exercise. We actually met Tom Cruise already. Hey, Firehorse, hello. He was literally a guy named Tom who was American, wearing an American flag kimono. No, his name was actually Tom. No, not the gun trainer. There he is! It's him! It's Tom! There he is. Speak of the devil. He is blonde, though. It's the only difference, I guess. They had to find a way to differentiate him from... they had to make him more American, or not Japanese, I guess. So they had to give him blonde hair. But yeah, there he is. Tom. The wannabe samurai. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that every foreigner has been portrayed with blonde hair in this game, because I'm pretty sure the gun trainer had blonde hair as well. Oh my god, it looks just like him. Just fucked them all up.
Yeah.
Wait, Sword, is your name actually Tom? Okay, I was going to say. That doesn't sound like a particularly Bulgarian name. Unless it was short for like Thomas with 2 S's and a Z. Oh, Squall, your name's actually Tom. Interesting. I'll be honest, I don't know what the naming the naming conventions are like in Bulgaria, so I wouldn't even be able to guess a name from Bulgaria. You googled Bulgarian baby boy names and the first one that you found was Borka. My name is for real Thomas, but I go by Tom or Tommy for the ladies. Yeah, don't do that. Nobody should be called Tommy. Like, the only acceptable Tommy is Tommy from Power Rangers. Alright? Exactly. That's the only acceptable Tommy. Everybody else, it's off limits.
Piss off, Ghost!
Tommy gun. Sure. Do, 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 do. There you go. There's my dragon flute. We need to find somebody that's going to help us get rid of this guy's C6. There doesn't seem to be anybody around here to ask. Nikolai is Bulgarian? Possibly. Ah, that's the Tango guy I'm looking for. Alright. Get him. I think there's an achievement for taking out the Tengu. Jozo Tengu. What have we got in the tank that we can use? Nothing. Alright. No one can stop my Bankai. What am I close to? Chicken! See, some of them explode and some of them heal. But you never know which one it's going to be until somebody walks over it. Hey, there we go. Achievement. Helped the Tachibana Gume bring the Tengu to justice. I have a really good knock-knock joke. Do you want to hear it? Go on then. Don't make me regret this. I have to start it. I mean, that's not how that works. For Rio. How am I supposed to start it? I don't know what the middle part is. What do you mean? Well, what are we supposed to do? Like... What is this? This is the worst knock-knock joke of all time. Okay, so we're doing this at the moment. Why is this not happening? Do 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 do. Do. We leveled up swordsman. Attack speed boost. Tofu, you know, people in the Discord get more points. Did you know that? Alright, let's see what this guy does. Holy shit, that was awesome. Why did I not know about that before? That was a Nova Beam. Can I spam it? No, I can only do it once. But that was pretty fucking cool. Okay. Shinmachi? What is Shinmachi? Oh, this is Shinmachi. Ah, it's this guy. I think I have a Numiboshi, so we should be able to give him one. Are we going to summon the best fighter of all time, Vegeta? I hope so. Wait, do I not have a Numiboshi? Oh, I need to actually have one on me. I think I can just buy one. From this guy, maybe? Nope. A sober capsule. Maybe. Ah, this guy actually sells some good stuff. Oh, there we go, Umiboshi. Which I do have one of, but I can't be bothered to get it out of my inventory. Oh wait, I need to get my friendship up with this guy. Some bait maybe, some ointments. How much did that do? That did like nothing, motherfucker. I feel like that's the first time I've seen a bot with a Prime account. Can I ban this bot too? Maybe. He didn't read the fine print, so now he gets banned. What does being one of my viewers and not being able to read have to do with anything, Frost? Do you want to get banned? Sounds to me like you want to. Oh, here we go. Sonojoy. Didn't we already take care of those guys? Ah, Tofu, did you hear the good news that Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is going to be at EVO this year? The Essence of Warfare guy looks like Tyrion from Game of Thrones. The Essence of Warfare guy is Co-Carnage, the streamer. Also, Tofu, did you notice that Kenny Omega is in this game? I watch quite a bit of Tampa Never Sleeps, really? We're not throwing money at Ghost just for him not to talk to us. Hey, I mean, you can if you want to.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
God damn it. I think Amaranth is that attractive. Me either. You think 10 bits is going to be enough to get me to not talk to Harvey?
Whoa!
Yeah, somehow I don't think either of these are going to work. How many points do I have? Not a lot. Wait, I can only buy 2 bronze plates? Oh, because I don't have enough inventory space, I see.
Whoa!
In that case, 1800 is all enough. Buy one of those. And I got enough for another 300. Damn it. Oh, I guess I could buy those as well. No. I'll buy some stuff with it, from him. You redeemed Hydrate in 24/7 hot tub stream. I will do neither, thank you. Where's Tyke been? I don't know. I would prefer it if we didn't ask questions like that. No, nobody is obligated in any way to watch the stream. So, to ask questions like that makes it sound like people are supposed to be here. Nobody's supposed to be here. Like, nobody has to be here, so... Yeah, I'd prefer it if questions like that weren't asked. Because it makes it sound like there's an expectation that they have to watch. And there really isn't. Suppose I didn't word it properly, but I get worried when I don't see regulars here in ages. I don't think it particularly matters. People have lives. Well, some people have lives. Not everybody can be on Twitch all day, every day. So... I do it on a case-by-case basis, but sometimes I will get in touch with people if they haven't been here for a while, if I know that they're going through a particularly rough time or something. And, yeah. Sometimes people are just busy or don't want to watch the stream anymore, which is fine.
For real?
What did the sushi chef say to the magician? Pick a card. Any card.
For real?
Wait, why did that double up?
What did the sushi chef say to the magician? Pick a card. Any card.
The fuck? Why did that double up? Doubled up in my activity feed as well. Who grants the fish's wish? The fairy godmother. Wow. Ghost is so pure. Nah. Ghost is the goat. Great. I feel like that's an approach that everybody should have, but whatever. Can I ask you a question about file sizes? What about file sizes? I guess you can ask me a question about file sizes. I don't know if I'll be able to answer it. I transferred like 23 gigabytes from C to F drive. The size is the same, but size on disk is different. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Is there anyone else I need to be friends with? We are friends with all of these people. We've got the trash dealer, the veggie loving boy, oh, the amnesiac. Oh wait, I think the amnesiac needs healing items. Oh, it could be a compression thing. Discs allocate sizes in chunks. Different discs can use different chunk sizes. Oh, this guy needs... Okay, you know what? I'm done with him. I don't want to be friends with that guy. Alright, see you, Frost. Okay, so the veggie-loving boy is in Mibu. Oh my god, has this guy gotten stronger? He's got an electric sword now. The giant throw. Ooh, Phantom Filings. Ligma Paws. Hello. If I had a PNG model? I did. I did. I haven't been using it recently. So this is the Shinto priest one. I think we can talk to Akari as well and get hers to the highest. I still haven't had a mission to, like, pay off Haruka's debt in any way. Oh. Oh, maybe this isn't the Shinto priest one. Maybe this is Akari's. Haruka's family. Okay. Kari's Omusubi. Alright, well, what is an Omusubi? Is it something I can equip? It's food? Oh yeah, so it is. Seems almost ashamed to eat it. But what if I discarded it? Hooray! We are best friends with the Shinto priest. Okay, so we'll go drop this off at the pawn shop, get ourselves some money. Then we can go and find the veggie-loving boy. So we'll sell these silver plates and these bronze plates and these iron plates and make literally no money. We got nothing out of that. Nothing. Yeah, but those cost like 30,000 virtue. I'm not that much of a nice person. Alright, eat your veggies, kid. Have yourself a nice bit of ginger. There you go. Just eat this ginger raw. One of your favorites. You're a weirdo, kid. You're a goddamn weirdo. Okay, Tom Cruise should be hanging out outside the barracks. Wait, is that Watase?
Sasaki-san, キャンキャン泣いてないで、あんたらも手柄が欲しけりゃ自分たちで汗かけや。
寝ぼけんなよ、こら。池田屋でカツラ取り逃がしたんが手柄か。その責任はどないする言うとるんや。
That's Watase, huh? I think he was 4th chairman of the Tojos.
京都見回り組まだ粘っとるらしいな。見回り組門の前で騒いどった連中へ知らんのか。ああ、あいつらは要するに家柄のいい新選組。新選組は浪人の寄せ集めやが、京都見回り組は
Became part of the Tojos, right?
組織されとる。せやから連中新選組にだけは負けたないんや。意地の張り合いか。大声出してたんが見回り組の佐々木忠三郎いう男や。大口叩くだけやって腕は立つ。あんたから見てもか。ああ、あいつは相当なもんや。お前も気をつけといた方がええ。佐々木忠三郎か。それはそうと池田屋の傷はもういいのか。お前がおらんかったらあの吉田なんちゃらにやられとったかもしれん。これでも感謝しとる。礼を言うのは俺の方だ、長倉。ああ、桂の剣恩に切る。そないに気使わんで本音を言えば身内で殺し合いするんはこりごりなんや。それはいつだったかあんたが言っていた芹沢鴨のことか。ああ、何があったんだ。 なぜ局長だった芹沢が身内に殺されるようなことになった。
あれは俺らがまだ新選組と名乗る前、京都に来たばかりで身分押し組を名乗っていた頃のことや。その頃はまだ俺ら天然理心流の7人と鴨さんの一派3人を合わせた10人だけの小さい初代やった。
芹沢の一派っていうのは
鴨さんの水戸脱藩以来の同志やった平間重介、平山五郎と鴨さんを合わせた3人のことや。その3人が俺ら天然理心流の門と身分押し組の主導権を争った。鴨さんは凄まじく剣の腕が立ち、学もある立派な剣士やった。それからまず近藤さんは鴨さんを自分と同格の局長に取り立て、組織をまとめようとしたんや。土方さんの反対を押し切ってな。
それじゃあ土方が芹沢を殺したってことか。
さあな。誰が直接鴨さんに手下したかは知らんねえ。近藤藩かもしれへんし、土方藩かもしれへん。いや、それを知る必要はないということや。
知る必要がない。
お前も新選組で一日でも長く生きたいんやったら覚えとけ。鴨を語るべからず、新選組の暗黙の掟。
長倉、あんたみてえな男がなんで新選組に居続けるんだ。
俺がここにおるのは近藤局長への恩義や。あの人がおらんかったら今の俺はない。昔俺が間違えて人を殺めてしまった時、局長は俺のことを守ってくれた。それから俺は近藤局長の夢のために仕事ができればそれでええ。それだけ。
あんたにそこまで言わせるのか、近藤って男は。
And where is
お前も
Kondo?
一度会えばわかる。近藤勇という人間の器の大きさがな。
一度会ってみたいもんだな。
屯所にも一応近藤さんの部屋があるんやで。
局長の部屋？どこのことだ？
屯所の一番奥の前や。せやけど行っても誰もおらんやろうけどな。
Tiger is being awfully cooperative.
それじゃあ、あの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのか。
何をしてるんだ。
いや、なんでもない。
おい、局長の部屋に入ろうとしてたんじゃないのか。
Just exploring.
無駄だな。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
それじゃあ俺が局長に会うにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
向こうから会いに来るのを待つしかない。なんなら他の者にも聞いてみろ。みんなそう答える。
It's unavailable. Huh? Can I get in contact with Kondo? Maybe there's someone close to him that I can ask for help. Good question. Yeah, I doubt Hijikata's gonna help you.
何か用か。一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。隊長になったというのに挨拶すらできていない。
会ってどうする？
別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
近藤さんは多忙なお方だ。まあいずれ会える日も来るだろう。もうしばらく機会を待つんだな。
いつまで待てばいいんだ。
随分近藤さんに興味があるようだな。
それが何か問題あるのか。
大ありだ。あの方と気安く会えると考えられては困る。局長は新選組の主君と思え。君も新選組に入った以上はな。
He's got a point.
分かったらもう行け。
How did he think that was gonna go? Are we gonna ask Todo? Or maybe Soji? What the hell is going on here? Oh god, Mahjong, get me out. They made me play Mahjong to meet the chief, then I think it's gonna be game over.
いや、だがなんでそいつら服を脱いでるんだ。
もう払う金がない言うからな。服を七に取ったんや。ふんどしも言っとらないかな。これ以上負けたらこいつら武田藩に何されるんやろな。どない思う？そんな。なんや、はじめちゃん。何黙っとんね
ん。いや、悪いが局長を探している。どこに行けば会えるんだ。
さあな。知らんわそんなもん。ああ、気が散るで。用が済んだらさっさと行け。それとも我々も裸になりてんけ。
いや。
Oh, thank God.
よっしゃ、調子ええで。
I was worried they were gonna make me play Mahjong then. How's my troopers looking? Oh, great.
局長に話でもあるのか、斉藤。
See, I like the matching tiles Mahjong. That's how I've always thought of Mahjong. I didn't realize it was bullshit.
そうか。ならちょうどいい。その局長直々の仕事がある。お前に頼むよう言われ。
I remember back in
お前、坂本龍馬という名前に聞き覚えは。
I don't know, 20 plus years ago, my mum used to have a game on the really shit PC that we had that was basically that. The Mahjong matching tiles game. And you would have like, it would have come in different shapes and you basically just had to match them until they were either gone or you didn't have any moves left, in which case you'd have to start over. And I saw my mum playing it all the time. I've actually seen my dad playing it as well, like recently. Yeah, see, that's what I always thought Mahjong was, until I started playing the Yakuza games, at which point I was like, what the fuck is this?
は土佐を脱藩した後、幕臣勝林太郎の門人となって怪術を身につけた。
怪術？
船の操作。その船で長崎から密かにイギリスの武器を買い付けているらしい。トマス・グラバーって武器商人と通じて。
イギリスの武器を。
Thomas Glover.
局 長はそいつを探れと言っている。まずは薩摩藩邸へ行け。坂本龍馬は勝麟太郎と一緒に薩摩の西郷吉之助を訪ねたってことだ。その西郷に話を聞くのがまずお前のやるべき仕事だな。
西郷吉之助か。
仕事が済めば局長に報告することになる。その時近藤さんにも会える。
I should go back to Terradire. Alright. There he is. Tom Cruise. We can actually get him as a trooper. There he is. Enhances all currently active trooper abilities by a moderate amount. The new Shinsengumi vastly amplifies all troopers' attack damage, defense, and restoration. You know, he's actually not bad. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I had the broken DLC ones. If it wasn't for that, he wouldn't be too bad. How dare you? But the chicken is so versatile. It can do damage, it can heal me. I mean, technically it can also heal them, so, you know, there is that. Yeah, you know what? You know what, actually? Maybe I will. Maybe I will replace the chicken. Where is the chicken? There he is. The chicken cannot blow me up, that's the thing. So, if I run over the eggs, I can either be healed or it causes an explosion. The explosion does not damage me, but it does damage the enemies. You know, I'm going to keep the chicken. Healing the enemies isn't that bad because it only heals them for 500 currently. And as long as I make sure I stay next to the chicken and I pick up the eggs before the enemies do, then it's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the chicken actually. I'll tell you what I do want to do though. I want to charge up my Kamehameha. That's what I want. Son of a bitch. Not bad. Oh, so good at parrying. Why am I not using this style all the time? Oh yeah, because it does fuck all damage, that's why. Like, look how long this fight is taking me, just because of how little damage I do. That took so long. Just for whatever reason, the brawler style is just awful. I do so little damage. How do I increase the damage of my brawler style? Is it based on my gauntlets? It's probably not based on my gauntlets, right? Yeah, I'm not quite sure where that 15,000 virtue came from, to be honest. Like, is there anything in the brawler style here that would make up for the lack of damage? Like, apparently my brawler attack is 140 and my swordsman attack is 160. That doesn't sound right. Dragon Wing Gale. What am I doing? I'm going this way for this side quest. Who are you? A Kawaraban. Yes, bodyguard, that's me. Oh my god, I can aim it. I didn't know I could aim it. Yeah, get out of here. A Kawa Raban press. Okay. So he's a journalist. Go on then. Interview me.
Yeah.
Wants to meet me at the barracks. Alright. Can I quote you on that? No, you cannot. You cannot quote me. Nobody can ever quote me on anything I ever say. I need to remember where the sumo wrestler is. Alright, chicken. Get him. Got him. Nothing good came before 1985. I am being misquoted there. I have never said that nothing good came before 1985. That is inaccurate. It's not a direct quote. How dare you? That is true. You are here very specifically because of that one thing that I never said. Alright, I may have said it, but there's clarification needed. It's not just a black and white nothing before 1985. It is a very specific thing. It's not just everything. You gotta have some spinach. Perception. Maybe. Soon I can stop giving this kid vegetables. What the hell's going on over here? Ah, this is the quest. He does have an appointment. but I have a tiny room. Oh, at least it healed me. It's consistent. Could the Amoeba always I see more as noble hounds? That doesn't sound better.
Hi.
Okay. Let's go. What do you got for me? Without further ado, here begins the very first interview ever conducted in Japan. There's no way this is the very first interview ever. Topic the Shinsengumi. My interlocutor made captain on his first day. I can't believe I'm talking to the legendary Saito Hajime of the division. No problem. Although we're past introductions, let me get to the meat of this conversation. My first question for Saito Hajime. Being that Shinsengumi are feared as the Mibu Wolves, fierce warriors who don't hesitate to kill. What does killing a man mean to you? It's my duty, nothing more. Maybe my duty at times, but I only kill as a last resort. It's not something I enjoy. I see. So the fearsome wolves of Mibu have also brought order to kill. Okay. So paint the Shinsengumi and up. Yeah, but I'm the only one that thinks this way. Everybody else just kills whoever they want. You have a message for any loyalist shishi out there who want to cause problems for the Bakufu. May the best man win. Better have a will ready. Go home and be family men. Go home and take care of your families. Isn't that what's really important? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Next question. My readers will be dying to know, what's your type when it comes to the ladies? What kind of question is that? Trust me, this is very important. This is what gets the juices flowing. You say so. I guess my type of woman would be someone I get along with, someone with a great body, someone sharp and skilled. Someone I get along with. As long as she's pleasant to be around, I'll take any woman that's out there. Well, okay, hang on. That's not quite what I meant. That's not what I meant. Alright. One would obviously hope you get along with your significant other. Thank you for that charming yet dull answer. Hey, you shut up. Next question. As the captain of the 3rd Division, what does the Shinsengumi mean to you? It's a path for true strength, it's a paradise for men, it's a place for true warriors. Right. Path to achieve true strength. A man must endlessly strive to achieve and one day rise to the top. Shinsengumi is only a stepping stone for you. Your manliness is really off the charts. Now an interview is reaching a high point. It's something plenty of people would ask if given the chance. What should we common folk do if we run into the Shinsengumi? That's a good question. For example, let's say a Shinsengumi member suspects a commoner of being a loyalist traitor. There are rumors that you drag people back to your barracks and torture them for information. True. When the Shinsengumi have it out for us, what should we do to protect ourselves? Maintain your innocence, play dead, resistance is futile. Yes, the Shinsengumi, we are the Borg. Always maintain your innocence. If you haven't done anything wrong, we wouldn't suspect you in the first place. Yeah. Exactly. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Okay, what do we get? Eye of the Dragon, eh? Eh? Okay. Yeah, something tells me we won't be doing this again. Is the kid back? The veggie kid? The veggie kid is back. Dragon D's. Oh, God. So I've got to cook a vegetable dish. My refreshing vegetable salad. Have I cooked something like that before? Like, wait, this must mean that the samurai, not the samurai, the sumo wrestler is back as well. So we should be able to go over here and give, yeah, we can give the sumo wrestler some more veg. Come on. Have yourself a potato. A potato for a potato. Sarada is Japanese for salad. Huh. I was thinking about giving him a Kari Zomibushi, but nah, decided against it. Actually, where am I going? Oh, wait, this guy's gold. I've never seen a gold mask guy before. Need to charge up a good AoE card. Oh wow, we're actually picking up some pretty good people. Back to the house. So what did I need to make? Vegetable salad? Holy shit, so much virtue. Refreshing vegetable salad. Oh, fuck. That keeps going over. Fuck you, game.
作るか。うん、いや、お、いや、お、てい、いや、お、うん、いや、うん、てい、いや、てい、いや、よーし。さあ来い。てい、いや、お、てい、お、うん、お、てい、いや、お、うん、お、うん、いや、うん、よし。悪くないだろう。この味、誰も真似でき
Premium refreshing vegetable salad. I wonder if that's not the right one. So all I can do is change the interior. I don't have the option to pay off her debt. Like, that's the whole point of this Second Life storyline. It was to pay off her debt, but it's not giving me the option to. I must be missing something. Okay, I've got everything there. I've got everything there. I've got everything there. I've got everything here. So the only thing I've got left to buy is here. So I've actually bought everything. The only thing I've got left to do is buy reputation stuff. How do I check my reputation? Ginger, broad bean, onion, hot pepper. This is fishing stuff. This is stuff I haven't cooked yet. Slice of life stuff is gonna take forever. Actions, equipment, masters. Kamaki is the last one. Ginryu is the last one. Oh, this is the scarecrow thing. Oh my god. There's so many of those to do. And then this is just clear the dungeons. This is fight people in the arena. Is it under the diligence records? Oh, it's in the diligence records, I see. I need to get these up to 10, I suppose. I don't know how much I get. Holy shit. Okay, I may regret doing that. I probably shouldn't have done that. Did I even get it to 9? Because it just might not have shown up. No, it's still only at 8. What the fuck? I think the only thing I can do now is make it evening so I can go do another one of the side quests in Muro Kaganai or whatever that place is called. Why is this guy just hanging out in my room?
Huh?
I don't own a bunk bed, dude. Get out of here.
イギリス製の武器を買い付けている。幕臣の勝林太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。
おい待てって。何がどうなってんだ。
俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めている。お前の耳には何か入ってねえか。もう一人の坂本龍馬のことが。
いや知るわけねえだろ。知っていたら真っ先にお前に話してる。
だよな。
You could have started to score.
なんでお前の名前
What? I don't own a bunk bed. Get out of here.
誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもしれない。
新選組がその偽物を追いかけてるって言ったな。
ああ。と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。
You don't think it'll work? Shame.
おい、それってお前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか。
もし近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら、俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしているとも考えられる。
それじゃお前やべえじゃないか。
だがどっちにしても断れねえ。今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸にいる西郷って男から話を聞いてみる。
薩摩の西郷か。そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。
どういう意味だ。
薩摩は日本の端で300年幕府の命かすめて力溜め込んできた藩だ。異国との密貿易でな。それで幕府でさえ薩摩が勤王の倒幕派に回らないよう気使ってる。その薩摩の鍵を握ってるのが西郷岸之助ってわけだ。連中は秘密主義で身内しか信用してない。
なるほど。
今のところ薩摩は幕府と一緒になって勤王派の長州を京から追いようとしてる。長州はそんな薩摩に恨みとそのくせ薩摩は裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。
とんだ食わせ者らしいな。
まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の下っ端同士が出くわしてみろ。いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
犬猿の中ってやつか。
まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬ってのがイギリスの武器商人と繋がってるってなら、どういう奴にしろ大物だ。そいつがお前にどう関わってくるのか俺たちは知る必要がある。
頼んだ。
用心しろよ。
ああ。
Apparently we're not sleeping. Never mind. Apparently we're heading to the Satsuma consulate. Which is where exactly? Oh, that's it? Oh. Fair enough. Wait, is this night enough? This probably isn't night enough, is it? We're gonna find out if this is classed as night enough. I imagine probably not. It doesn't look like it, otherwise the exclamation mark would probably have appeared on my map. Weird. Or what we can do is we can talk to the trash guy. You can't sleep when you're hot, so you'll never get to cuddle someone. Yeah. Okay, we have to go to the priest. AC in winter? Crazy. What? I can go through that door.
Ishin, Denshin,
Curse is broken. Oh yeah. Yeah, he probably just has a cold. Hooray, we have completely formed a bond with the trash dealer. Okay, who else do we still need to be friends with? Hungry sumo wrestler, the amnesiac, the battered defender, and the veggie-loving boy. Great. Well, we have the vegetable salad, so something that you want to ask, but you're scared, so you won't. Okay. Come on, bite me. Alright, who's this? Hanada Keen. Minus 30. Jesus. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the house. I was coming over here to the Halakin. And we are going to Mibu. Minus 30 is just insane. I will offer you my finest salad. Come on. Try the salad. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would live anywhere where it hurts when you go outside. But that doesn't really bother me very much, considering I don't go outside. I haven't left my house since August. Actually, not August, July. And before July, the last time I left my house was March. And before March, it was, I don't know, probably like a year and a half before that. Okay, so we got an Eye of the Dragon, but as it turns out, we need 20 to make the last of the dragons. But I don't even think it's Last of the Dragons that we're making. I think we're trying to make the Murasame. But we're also in the process of making this thing, the Futsu no Mitama. Which I still need grinding stones. 532 Rio. Yeah. Yeah, money's a bit of an issue right now. I'm not quite sure what the best way to make money is. I'm sure there is a way. Selling scrap paper. Oh, God. Can I go work at the brothel? Probably not. Spend 300 Rio. Bloody hell. Draw water from a well 25 times. Deliver packages for the frequently lost courier 10 times. I mean, what I have been doing is I've just been farming ginseng. Because that stuff sells for a lot. I really don't like this. Look at this. Omelette you finish. Oh my god. Michelle, I'm sure I'm not selling rutabagas. I don't even know what that is. Clear battle dungeons 30 times. Defeat 10 golden sneaks. Destroy objects 25 times during a fight. Activate trooper abilities 500 times. The Drunken Master quote, I see. Can't even remember the last time I watched a Jackie Chan movie. Okay, so that's the quest that I'm trying to do now. So we've got 2 in Mukuragai and 3 in Fushimi. Mukuragai is about to be done once it turns to night. And then we've got... Oh, there's one that's not activating for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why one of these isn't activating. Brawler Incarnate. Maybe it has to be at night as well. Because it's supposed to activate like right here, but it's not. I don't actually know. Jackie Chan movies. Let's have a look. What have I seen? Wait, he's been making movies since the 60s? I think I've seen Fist of Fury and Game of Death. Wait, he was in Enter the Dragon? Oh, that's right, he was a stuntman. I remember hearing about that. He got whacked in the face by a nunchuck. What have I seen? Drunken Master from 1978. I don't think I've ever seen that. Police Story I've seen. What else? Rumble in the Bronx I've seen. Mr. Nice Guy, Who Am I? I've seen those. Oh, Rush Hour. Fuck yeah. I'm a big buddy cop fan. Love buddy cop movies and TV shows and shit like that. Rush Hour, Lethal Weapon. All of that shit. Love it. I might have fucked up just now though. Shanghai Noon. I remember that. Not a big fan. But I think that's just because I don't like Owen Wilson. Oh, I remember the Tuxedo. What the fuck? Can they just make another Rush Hour film, please? Come on. Yeah, I might have checked when Lethal Weapon came out. Yes. All right. Shut up. It's fine. It came out in 1987. Shut up. No, I think that's fine to keep on me. I'm gonna discard this scrap paper. So we got a thing here. Don't know what that's supposed to be. And we got a thing here. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Where do I get honey from? Still got 2 great white sharks, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with them. Do I have 40 lottery tickets? Does it tell me somewhere where my lottery tickets are? I have 32 lottery tickets. You know what? Fine. We'll do the lottery and then I'll call it a day. Because I want to get something to eat. Because I still haven't eaten since breakfast yesterday morning. I never did get around to eating those pancakes. I ended the stream going, oh yeah, I'm going to have some pancakes. And then as soon as the stream ended, I just wasn't in the mood. Okay, so we got gold plate, soft lumber. Let's spin the lucky prize wheel. Because apparently... The grand prize! Let's fucking go! Yeah, you ring that fucking bell, you bitch. So now we just need to get the second prize. Nope, green. There it is! Is she gonna reset the prizes now? So the prize list is now a gold plate, silver hammer, spirit... Wait, this is just what the first one was, but the gold plate replaces the rainbow. Easy. Easy. Yeah. Arara? There it is! Oh my god. It's just that easy. Oh, the rainbow shard is back. Oh. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Oh. Come on, can I get one more from this little set? Can I get it in 3? Come on. Come on. Come on. The luck always goes up in the last one. Come on. Ah, fuck you, game. You don't know how luck works. So out of, what, 16 spins, I got 7 pieces of paper. That's not bad. That's actually really good. Now I can come over here and sell my gold plates. How much do the gold plates sell for? 2.5 Rio. I'm fucking rich. Fucking rich. Moderately increases virtue. Wait, really? I think I have some of that sake in my storage. I didn't realize it increased virtue. I do not have any of it in my storage. Huh, I thought I did. Weird. Alright. I need to order some food because I'm bloody hungry. So I am going to call it a day. I am going to get out of here. Let's have a look. See. Cookie, thank you for the 27-month resub. Nem, thank you for the 200 bits. Squall, thank you for the 10. Frost, thank you for the 10. And Abar08, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.